transgender and on my own. I'm classed as a vulnerable adult in the eyes of the law. I am classed as a vulnerable adult in the eyes of the law, everybody.
So everybody could see.
You're not classed as a vulnerable adult. How is she classed as a vulnerable adult? Oh, that's right. She has ADHD.
I was the turn up when he was on
6 minutes for me.
His life for starters, because I went across the road and had something to eat. Across the road, there's a shop.
See how triggered that's this woman, honestly.
Yeah, see, I don't agree with that. She deserves all she gets. I don't agree with that because I don't wish harm on anybody. Do you know what I mean? But I just feel that people need to stop being hypocrites on the app and stop doxing addresses because you're doing pretty much the same thing, wanting people to go to that person's house. You know what I mean? And that's all I'm saying is stop it. Stop doing what you're doing. You know, and people, they're saying how this has become so toxic. There's a video of what Remy was saying, the psychic Remy, you know. Miss Red was acting like no one else had said what Remy had said. But Remy's saying someone's going to hurt themselves and everything else. But people need to realise, wake up. The person that started all this was Corey. When he started doing the doxing of this and that in regards to EQ. When he was doing that, week or 2 week exposure on her. That's how this all shit started. And then he was friends with Rickster because he wanted to get information on EQ and also to team up with Rickster because of the hatred Rickster has for EQ. But how ironic now that EQ is now friends with a very person that teamed up with what she calls her an abuser, right? And got information out of her, exposed her on this app, said about going for her father, doxed her address and everything, and now they're friends. You're not the victim here, EQ. You're really not. Although I don't agree with people turning up at people's houses. No, I don't. Although some, I don't care.
Innocent people get.
Do you get what I'm saying? Miss Red, and there's another one. He's your friend, Miss Red. So why don't you out him and actually say the reason how this all started was with Corey sitting there wanting the numbers, desperate for the clout, yeah, wanting to bring everybody down. That's been on here a long time. That's how everything started, how it's become toxic. And it's still toxic with Corey. The things he comes out with, the things he said to Famous Darling, that's not mentioned. Miss Red didn't really speak on it. Luke didn't really speak on it. The vile words that came out of his mouth. Him telling people to go and unalive themselves, doxing this address, doxing that address, talking on grape. Where is your anger? You know what I mean? People just need to wake up to this man because he is the problem, right? And I telling you, I repeat, Corey is the problem. Okay, he is worse in my eyes than EQ because this is how it's become because of him. Absolutely.
There's money involved.
I've always made money online.
Nail and tooth, you know, to keep the platform and things like that.
Oh, 6 o'clock, can't come fast enough.
It's absolutely everything to do with money. But why, if it weren't to do with money...
You know, it was you, they didn't care. No, they didn't care when it was me.
I've got no choice but to
EQ was only one, to be fair. To be fair, she did say it was wrong. She's the only one that said it was wrong. But listen to this hoo-ha that's going to go on for the next week. Where was the energy for me? Listen, you don't give a shit. You don't care. It's only because it's your friends that it's now happening to. That's all, Miss Red. Because Miss Red, you said I shouldn't have said what I said and it wouldn't have happened to me. So I'm going to say the same thing. If Corey hadn't said the things he said, it wouldn't happen to him. That's what you said.
You know, it's...
Thank you, FYP.
Thank you, guys.
You made over 500 yesterday. I doubt it, darling, because I weren't on.
I don't agree with men going to woman's house. You know how I reacted when I thought a man came to my house. It's going crazy.
Every action has a reaction.
Oh my God!
Going to houses with gangs of men, it's just the next level, isn't it?
Thank you, Lee. Thank you so much.
Basically, leave it in the hands of the law or get off TikTok. Do you get what I'm saying?
Christ.
It's too much. Is the money? It's too much. Is the money really worth it? If it was contracted job, you'd live. The thing is, right. Hopefully now, I just want to say it is all in the hands of the police and the police can deal with it and everybody can probably leave each other alone. I forgot what I was going to say now. What was I going to say? What was the saying, guys? Yeah, I know what Sally said.
Can I just
Yeah,
say,
exactly. We was deciding to ignore.
I don't know about EQ,
It's vigilante, but I'm going to be honest, guys.
I don't know about EQ, but I know they're not going to do anything about the other two, the police, because, there's been a lot of tit for tat on social media. You got someone saying, come to my house, come alone, come to my house. Well, you've just invited them. You know what I mean? How can you sit and moan now? You actually invite them. I've said many times on this app, I don't consent to anyone coming to my house. Anyone that comes to my house will be arrested or the police will be called. Okay? So I've not invited anyone in the house. You know what I mean? He did.
Doing a poll.
So he's just lost his case in my eyes.
Chantal, what the fuck are you talking about, darling?
There is a such thing. There isn't a such thing in the eyes of the law as goading someone. I mean, it depends what's happened. But there is a thing. If you're constantly sitting there goading someone, when they eventually snap. I'm not saying it's right, but it will be taken into consideration, especially if you're sitting there saying, come to my house, but come alone. Well, now you're inviting that person. So how are you now the victim? How are you now got a police investigation? Because you're not scared, because you've got to prove that you're scared, right? And that you are in fear of this person. You feel intimidated, harassed and all that. But you don't feel that because you asked them to come to your house again. But you asked Rix to come on his own. So that's not a fear. You know what I mean? I know everything about the law.
Comment and then you will get blocked. All right. Right, guys. So moving on, where we're going to go from there. So
I can watch 2 lives at once, guys.
This is kind of like, and we're going to play this.
One rule for them, one rule for me. Well, yeah, it's because it's like, well, it's only Angie, and because they're friends of that individual, I don't know if I can even watch Miss Fred, and that's why I've decided to go live, because I just can't watch her anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Validates what's been done.
Because she associates with the worst. Do you know what I mean? And she doesn't ever call it out. And to me, it could be seen that you're in some ways encouraging it.
Whatever.
No, not at all.
Right, guys, if we spoke about this situation enough, because it's really fucking doing.
We need more different drama now.
Imagine living through domestic abuse.
What's the valley? I don't know what the valley is.
Basically, it's plenty, Annie.
We stick together in the valley. What's the valley?
Face, yes, you order this, sad face, no.
This is our lives, and she's saying,
fucking toxic.
Another poll.
Wales. Are you stick together in Wales? What's a shame you went at his house when Rix was there. You know what I mean? Yeah. But the thing is, I don't even think Wales claim this guy. I'm not going to lie. You know what I mean? I'll understand, but I mean, this guy, I don't think I'd claim him if I lived in Wales.
I'm fine, but I'm just like in shock, so I'm just like quiet, and like, wow.
It's stopping me from doing polls. So I can't do a poll now, guys.
Well, someone has put, obviously a Corey supporter, someone that says, yes, we do. No, there's no we in that, that's you, I. You know what I mean? That's an I. Because I'm sure that if somebody was a peddler, you probably, not saying that he is, but you probably wouldn't be supporting that person because they live in Wales or they were unalive someone. You probably wouldn't be supporting them. But just a quick question, who made that comment? So where were you then on the day Rix turned up? Yeah? Where were you?
To you all, get your heart busy. Right, so
Becky.
Okay, so I'm interested to know people's opinions on this.
No way to ask what I'll stand by Bori.
Supreme Courts. Well, I gotta tell you because otherwise you just.
I'll be about the trans thing now. It's an attack straight
We've
away.
done it now.
She won't know what she's talking about with this trans issue, but what?
Big up everybody.
Why is it the trans issue straight away afterwards?
You know, I ain't got no.
Thank you for the heart needs, guys.
There, it just blinks. Right, so I want to speak about this because
she's not going to have a clue, because even I don't understand it yet, so how is she going to speak on this?
And obviously,
even I don't understand this yet.
Let me play the video, and then we'll have a discussion about this.
That's to invalidate me as a woman, now everybody to attack.
The Supreme Court has ruled that trans women are not legally classed as women.
Oh, big love everybody.
Only biological women can be classed as women. What are your thoughts on this? And were you shocked shocked by the ruling because I
That going to be the box debate, is
now,
it?
I feel like be whatever you want to be. If you want to transition, if you want to identify as something that you were not biologically born as, absolutely go ahead. But from a legal and medical standpoint,
I know, I did a debate on this last night.
I totally understand why the court have come to this decision. Because
Thank you, is it?
say you were going to have an operation,
This is what she's
they
done
would
for
treat
years,
men
though,
women
and people haven't
differently. They
seen
would
it. That's
potentially
why I've
give
been
you
coming
different
live over
medication,
here show to
different
show you.
strands,
She uses it to attack me, just
like I said,
non-stop.
dosages. So I can
Thank you, Isabel.
completely understand this ruling.
Thank you.
Every morning, 10 o'clock. Follow me.
Guys, can I ask you a quick, can we do a poll? Do you think that decision is correct? So happy face yes, sad face no. Happy face yes, sad no.
I fully understand that there will be many trans women upset by this ruling.
You do?
And I do feel sorry for them. I do feel like it is very important for us biological women to have it in black and white as to...
I think, because, you know, we, like I said, we did this debate last night, and I do feel that it's going to be more transphobia now, especially on social media, where people are going to feel like they can dead name EQ and other various people, you know, calling her a he, not talking about EQ, I'm just talking about anyone that is a trans female, calling a trans female a he. Yeah, so I think there's going to be a lot of that now. They're going to say, well, the law's changed now, I can be transphobic.
What concerns me is right.
Thank you, Jay.
I mean,
Thank you, Jay.
obviously people talk about the toilets. and
Oh
things like
my
that,
God, you women are
toilets.
obsessed with these bloody stinky
But what about the
toilets. We don't
safety
care.
of trans women? Does that mean that
We're gonna get our own
trans
stores,
women
so fuck
won't
yeah.
be able to use?
You know what? What I do agree with, the only bit I agree with, if you have not had the operation, but I do feel if you have had the op, I think you're still classed as a trans woman. I'm still very confused. Does that mean you're a trans woman or what? So I'm really confused with it all, and I don't even think that the actual law knows what they're saying either. That's the only thing I don't know. Would they still be classed as? Do you know what I mean? But I think if you have had the operation, to me, you are a female, but not a biological female. We know that, but a female. And I think it should be just targeted at people that have not had the surgery, because that's where the women don't feel safe. Like someone said yesterday, the P is a weapon. Yes, and that's true. You know what I mean?
They need to really sort it out, don't they? They are protected. Well, I hope so. I hope they're still protected, because I think this is going to be a big topic of debate all over TikTok, isn't it?
I'm trans,
and
that's
if
why.
you've got any trans ladies in the
Thank you.
chat, and like, please, if you want to join the box.
Oh, don't bring that Pharaoh up. They don't speak for us. They're not the right mind. This Pharaoh one is not in the right mind. There's no trans woman that would go, yeah, I agree, this, that, and the other. Like, they keep bringing them up into the box. Honestly, it's saying what you...
But I like Pharaoh. You know, you don't like her. Oh, there she is. Pharaoh, hello. Go over and get in the box, absolutely.
Speak on it, because they're not speaking for any of us. No,
Pharaoh,
real
get in the
trans person
box.
speak like
Oh,
that.
it'll be brilliant.
Thank you, T.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
But it's alright for that Pharaoh to argue with Gemzino, a biological woman, so a man then, if we want to get technical, arguing with the woman, so it needs to stop, doesn't it? So we can't have trans people screaming at women, you know what I mean?
Why does everything has to have a label?
Look at your
This
face.
woman is a woman that's been born biologically a woman.
Thank you, Tink and Sarah. She doesn't even know what she's talking about.
Yeah, we
She's
love
talking about
Pharaoh
this serious
over here.
issue, which is only broke
We love
yesterday.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You know?
Yeah! Constantly about nothing that you know
Right,
about.
guys, so if there's anybody that
Yeah,
wants
she
to join
was
the
watching.
box
She was
and
in the
have
comments.
reviews
It's
about
that
this,
Sparrow
please
one
join
who
the
doesn't speak
boxes.
for any of us.
I'm opening the boxes now, guys.
I agree, they'd be saying, piss off. It's to get more spaces.
I'm
You're
just
just too
rude.
thick to realise it.
Hello, and guys, you got to remember, I'm not like You know, I'm not 100%.
All you women are too thick because you're going to focus on the toilets while they're putting loads of transgender spaces in everywhere. So you'll be overrun soon because you can't see the wood for the trees. You just want to use it as a chance to attack. Oh, I don't know, transfers.
Yeah, I just came up to say.
They're going to make loads of transgender spaces.
I think when I've listened to a lot of the debates on TikTok,
all that money going to come out of your government funds to help transgender people now.
There's not been any new laws introduced. No laws have actually changed. What it means is that the legal definitions in the Equality Act.
So we get our own spaces now.
Characteristics. The legal definition has changed so that women means biological women, but gender reassignment is still a protected characteristic.
See?
So essentially, everything remains the same.
Thank you.
Things like toilets, it's a legal requirement to have male and female toilets. But universal toilets should also be provided.
It's crazy. How often do you send in the public toilets?
Kind of
the women just sit in there for ages.
There are still exemptions.
Yeah,
which will remain the same. So even before they changed the legal definition, if an organisation, say a women's refuge, wanted to keep, biological women only having access to their spaces, then they could argue that
that's a legitimate aim.
So the decision
I must
would
use
be
a public
proportionate to
toilet
that legitimate
once
aim.
every 4 months
so
or something.
That's still in place, essentially.
My toilet smell like roses.
I'm actually bored. I'm going to have to turn it down. We can still have our views. We can still have it. Huh? What do you mean? How can she not get it? And in sports, I thought sports it was always like that, though. I thought that was a banned, where trans women can participate in women's sports. I thought that came in a long time ago. Because I agree, absolutely. Because, a trans female is going to have more strength, And there's also, and I feel that also, there could be women or men that say, I'm going to be, I'm going to transition into a female, not have the operation, and that is to participate in the sports, and be the best, and I don't think it's fair. It's like weightlifting, because there was a trans woman, and she was a weightlifter, and she won. Do you remember that? And I don't know, she was a competition or something, and she won. And there was a big outcry about it because she's gonna have more strength because biologically she's a male. Do you remember that? And people were saying it wasn't fair. Boxing is the same. Yeah, I totally agree with that. In the Olympics, was it a boxing? I'm sure. Oh no, I don't. Wrestling, all of those kind of sports, running, all of those kind of sports, any sports. Watch red quickly. Wait a minute. For fuck's sake, I can't get it on fast enough. Oh, it was Farah.
Farah. Michelle, go on.
I said, why have this conversation? Why have this debate straight after what's just after happening?
Who the fuck do you think you are coming in my box and telling me what I can do?
You have an opinion the way you let me in to have my opinion. So I don't know why you're fucking
1 minute, darling. Don't come in my box and shout at me. I will talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about.
When you lose your audience,
and it just so fucking happened that this is all over the FYP. So what you can do is find me.
FYP.
Fuck off. That's TikTok where you are from, you fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of my box. Farah, keep it kind in here, please, darling.
Well, that was eventful.
Yeah, well, we know what side of TikTok she's from, and she can fuck off back over there.
I respect you. I'll keep myself calm. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, with all this new stuff that's coming in, it's like America. We're going exactly the same way as America now. So I said yesterday, and Elusive Angie's live, the fact is, as a trans woman, I'm going to say this because I see the truth and I see real. I do not agree with what's going on in the world with all the drama, and also with these new rules that's coming in now. At the end of the day, there should be female and male toilets. Now, the new regulations that's coming in, which you can see happening, is the fact is they need to have a trans female to male and male to female, separate for the male and the female toilets. That would stop all the drama, and people would agree with me on that. And at the end of the day, I'm going to have to sit there and have people lying, saying, oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that, and we need things right. At the end of the day, I'm a trans woman. I don't go out there, oh, look at me, I'm transgender, to bring that right, to bring that bad kind of energy to me, the way I'm going to be attacked, advertised and thrown in people's faces. People need to wake up. I was born a real woman.
Your microphone's covered, Farah.
Oh, can you hear me now? You will never be a real woman. Same as me, I can admit that I will never be a real woman. As much as I've had the reassignment and whatever, yeah? At the end of the day, another thing for EQ, slagging you off, he's going to do this to you. If I seen Mr. Red in the street, I'm going to do this. Same with Gemzino coming to the comment section to come at me yesterday. But hold on a minute, ain't you up her ass? And not on about you, Mr. Red, on about this one.
I don't want to take it to the street though, Farah. I don't want to have all that drama. I just wanted people's opinions. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. But I'm going to stand on women's rights.
I get what you're saying, and this is why you open the boxes so you can have your opinion. But I don't want it to turn into a Jeremy.
No, it's fine. I totally agree. There's limits. But like I said, Miss Red, at the end of the day, I defended you the other day when I done my live, and Rickster and everyone had come in, and threatening people. It's not right. You're threatening. EQ's threatening women as well. So I never threatened her. Yes, I just told her and put her in a place. She don't know me. I don't know her. I've never met her. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, people are just mixed up here. I'm real, and I'll tell you what I feel. As a trans person, I do not agree with trans people going into the women's toilets with whatever or without. Because it's not right, and people need to open up to this now. Because there's kids that go into the toilets, and if as a trans woman, I had kids, and I seen a trans person going in the toilet. Nah, sorry, there's going to be war.
Can I just say something quickly? Because my signal's going to drop. If you're self-hating, that's on you. But don't come here with your self-hate and dead name people. You're disgusting. Don't do that. Don't do that, because who does this shit come back on? Don't do that.
Shut up,
you're disgusting. And you know, people are sat here and they're clapping their hands about. People are sat here and they're clapping their hands about trans women not being seen as women. You don't understand that it's women that. Shut your mouth. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Guys, come on.
People are sat here and they're doing clap hands for trans women losing their identity, being seen as women. Women are next, like cis women is the term. Women are next. So you're all sat here and you're all talking about toilets and whatnot. You lot have got no idea. Go and do your research. It's ridiculous. And Pharaoh, stop clout chasing.
Oh, shut up, darling. Go feed your kids, love. Back off. But like I said, at the end of the day,
guys. Okay, so I don't want the drama, okay, in the boxes. I just wanted real opinions.
I'm going to say something now at the end of the day.
Women aren't clapping because trans women have lost their rights, right? And they haven't lost their rights. Women are clapping because they want to feel safe, yeah? In toilets, changing rooms, sports. They want to feel safe. That's what they're clapping for. And it's not really targeted at women, trans women that have had the surgery like Farah or other people. It's not targeted at them. They've had the surgery, like someone said in the comments yesterday, and what they said was the P is a weapon. Absolutely. Once that's removed, you're no longer a threat. So I don't believe it should be all trans women. I think it should be only pre-op trans women, but I don't know if that might kind of look like people are discriminating. Do you know what I mean? So maybe. At my local swing bus, they have no gender toilets across the port. It's actually so wrong.
Community. You don't speak for the trans community. Don't come in here dead naming people.
Well, she does speak for the trans community.
You made me so mad when I was like, you just said clout chaser. A clout chaser and a nobody.
Your name's all over the app time, so wind your neck in.
So what?
Thank you, clout chasing.
So what? I put it over the app more. So what?
Clout chasing, wind your neck in.
Why are you talking about white girl? Why are you talking about white girl?
Move up.
You're literally a self-hating trans female.
You're one of the women that are hating on trans people, and you're speaking.
Look at you, self-hating. Could never be me. Sorry, Miss Red, I'll drop.
Get out, go drop your yours.
Self-hater.
Right.
What I'm saying is,
I think that's really unfair, and I'll tell you why. She hasn't really said anything. Well, not that what I heard, and she was just saying she don't feel that trans female should use the public, a woman's toilets. That's not transphobia. That's none of that. I think it's very unfair how Farah's been treating her on this platform because she is a trans woman. Why are these non-trans women speaking? She is a trans female. She has every right to talk on it because it's affecting her. Yeah, and us women, we can have a right to say, well, I don't feel safe. That's not transphobia, that's none of that. But we don't feel safe. I don't feel safe in a unisex toilet, do you know what I mean? But like I said, she has every right to speak, and that's really unfair. It's her opinion, and she's entitled to it.
Trans woman. I ain't got a problem with it, but that's just me personally.
All these non-trans women talking about it. If you see, I did a debate yesterday, but I was just saying how I felt, but I wasn't saying this is how it is, you're transphobic, you're da. I wasn't saying any of that because I'm not a trans woman. So that's why I got Farah in the box, because she is. So she has a right for a voice, to a voice. Not these other women. You can have your opinion on how it makes you feel, absolutely. But don't have your say on the trans community because you're not trans.
Bye.
I just wanted to ask Vero, what she defined as a woman. If she says that she was not born as a woman, then what does she define as a woman? What makes someone a female? Because to me, a female is someone who has breasts. A female is someone with female anatomy, and that's what trans people have. That's what.
The thing is, the difference is love, right? A trans woman, in my eyes, is a woman, but not a biological female. Regardless if they've got a breast and this and that, it doesn't matter. In a hospital, the tests, will probably be a male, right? Because that's how you were born. Right? However, I would see a trans woman as a woman. Farah is a female to me. So is the rest of the females, trans females on here, but not a biological female.
When a trans man goes into the bathroom and they've got a full beard, their hair's receding because they're full of testosterone. I mean, then what's the scenario? Because you've already changed the law. They're legally allowed to use that bathroom. So then what happens?
What you need to do, once you start being horrible, just say, Neil, if you're going to be horrible, I'm not lending you not one item of my makeup or my clothes.
I don't think she meant to be in here.
It's like when someone's full of testosterone, their hormones and everything is so heightened when you're taking testosterone. It's like, what happens when a trans man goes in the bathroom then? Because they're producing the same amount of testosterone as a biological man.
This is another person that's not in the trans community having an opinion on it.
But isn't that all just a bit moot?
Therapeutic junkie.
There's another person having an opinion on the trans community, saying this is how it is, but you're not a trans man, you're not a trans female. What are you talking about?
Things were going to change, my concern was keeping trans people safe, so I did. That's why I didn't know the ins and outs of everything that was going on.
I think just to pick up on what Alicia said, I don't think that it's a case of women will be next because those are still protected characteristics. So I don't think.
Exactly.
I don't see how that could.
That's just silly.
In what way are women going to be next? Guys, leave the comments
that's just silly.
Can I just interject here because I've seen something. In fact, I've seen a few
morning, Gail.
Comments, not from in here, but somebody might be able to
Thank you, famous darling.
This could be a turning point for us all, and not necessarily in a good way. Whereas we've seen that what we call protected characteristics against racism, sexist, transgender rights.
Fisherman's friend.
In America,
okay.
That's no longer recognised. In a workplace environment, that this is a preempt to move towards that path, and that's something which concerns me more, that transgender women people with disabilities.
You know what? It's a little bit embarrassing, right? Because you got all these people in here, and then they're not from the trans community. Not one of them, but have so many opinions on it.
Do you know what I mean? Those protections are not going to be in place, and that eventually as well, it's going to have a knock-on effect with pregnancy as well. And
Hi, Anne.
Oh my goodness, you're all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. Who is that, Alicia? Who is she? She can't speak on no trans people. First of all,
what I was saying. This is exactly what I was saying. I was saying that none of them are from the trans community. You're the only one from the trans community. You should be having a voice, and the only one should have a voice. That's why I put you in my box. You know, when we had that debate, when people could ask you questions. Who are we to say about the trans community? I can say how I feel as a woman.
Exactly.
But that's it.
I'm not being funny, Angie. At the end of the day, I can see through crap. Do you understand me? And what I'm not going to do is lie to myself, because at the end of the day, I was not born a genetic woman, same as EQ was. But if, like I said yesterday, there's a genetic biological woman and a trans woman. It's two different categories. You understand where I'm coming from? And I don't care what the trans... No one can come for me on here. There is not one person that can come for me on here. At the end of the day, I'm going to defend myself and my rights as my truth. Yeah. And other people's truth, because I know what's to come with the passports, the identity. Now, what they're going to do when they stop the hormones? What's EQ's face going to be like? What's she going to be like? I'm only defending myself and trying to put out the truth there, and being real and honest.
Can I ask you a question, Farah? Someone said, I don't know if you did name EQ in Miss Red's live, right?
I did, I don't care.
But the thing is, right, you're a trans woman, right? So maybe, you know, it's different. It's different if I was to say it or Zayana was to say it.
It's different because I don't care.
However, EQ does dead name and it calls men that have not had the surgery men.
Exactly.
Before this law had changed, I mean, trans women, whether they have had surgery or not, are still identified as trans women if they're transitioning. They don't actually need to have surgery. This is what I read anyway. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. They don't actually need to have the surgery or even take the hormones. They need to be living as a female.
3 years.
To be identified as a female, a trans woman. But yeah, EQ has dead named all of those people.
Yeah, of course. And she's telling me about and Alicia's telling me that I'm going against how, darling, you need to wake up and keep out of this conversation because they've got nothing to do with you. Yeah. And I have to tell her, I said, you've got enough beef with people on here and you don't want to start it with me because I'll end it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day, Angie, I'm going to defend you. And people that have got the right mind, if you're trans or pre-op or whatever, you would see these rights that are correct for women. What's happened a couple of years ago as well with the hormones, like I mentioned yesterday. What are the trans people going to do? Because this is the worrying time for these people now. I'm not bothered, like I stated, I don't care about it. I'm not bothered. I've gone through my transition. If I grow hair, I grow hair. I've got a vagina, so what? Who cares? I've got boobs, so who cares? I'm not bothered. I don't cry over it. I don't stress. I don't panic because this is life. This is how things are meant to be.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people praise you for that. Do you know what I mean? And you know, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. And if anyone's allowed an opinion on this subject, it's yourself.
Because I'm not afraid to speak my mind. And like I said, that EQ's got enough mouth over the thing. And like I said, don't run your mouth on here. Because at the end of the day, I will come and I'll deal with it. Because I can come. I said, like I said, man to man. Because I said it. You heard me say it. I said, man to man, we all do it. Trans or trans, I don't care, because now you're bringing my masculine side out, which you're already showing your side. So I'm not going to show my feminine side to you when you're bringing your masculine side. So it's man to man.
Yeah. But has anyone in that box of Miss Red's live actually questioned EQ when she goes at people that have not had the surgery, when they by law identified as a trans female, because, you know, has anyone gone at her for her saying, you're a man, you're not a woman, you're a man? When legally they are women, as long as they live as a day to day.
Correct, Angie, correct. And you've got to have your name changed. You've got to show that you're working. You've got working in that name. Go on, Ziana.
And if you watched this live last night, it wasn't all about toilets.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, and I just opened the inbox. Yeah, so I don't know. Should I turn up?
Not being funny. You know what, Ange? I see rubbish. I see crap. At the end of the day, they're the delusional people. Do you understand me? And people like that do not like...
Miss Speed, because Farah's here. That means Miss Speed at Farah.
That's not me. And then you go to other people. And I said this to you.
I told you, Werner.
Hi, Farah. Hi, Zayana. Hello, Angie.
Hi, darling.
Are you all okay?
Good, good.
Thank God.
Miss B, are you a trans woman?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to jump in the
Well,
box.
these are the people Miss Red should be putting in. You know what I mean? Not for other people to have an opinion on.
So, obviously, I'm quite young, Angie. I'm 18. I am a trans...
Let's bet you are not 18.
I beg... Why?
Stop it.
I am.
Okay.
I swear on the Holy Bible. Anyway, I am pre-op and I have been on the waiting list for 5 years. So, obviously... So, my opinion is a bit mixed with it because at the end of the day, like... It's not something I could control. Like, I can't control the NHS waiting lists, and I don't have the finances to just go out and get all the surgeries top to bottom, you know, with like all of these thousands of pounds. But like, I just think it's quite a direct insult because yesterday, Angie, you clocked on straight away. You said, yeah, actually, and I don't care if you disagree from what I just started to realise that's. Anyway, but you clocked on straight away yesterday, Angie. You came on and you said, why is this going to court? Like, why is this on actually like... No, so I basically applied to get onto hormone blockers when I was that age, if that makes sense. Anyway, but basically my point is... oh, sorry, Angie, I'm getting a bit busy. Crazy like, my point is, you came on straight away yesterday and you said, why is this even gone to court? Like, don't we already know this? Like, what's the point? And I agree with you, exactly what was the point. It's like kind of a direct insult. We all kind of knew that already. But like, it's crazy that they've actually made like a law that actually says it. Because to be honest, I don't, like, do you know what I mean? It's like a direct attack to trans women.
Not to me, because I don't let it get to me. That's why the people
I'm not trans, but I would imagine it's quite a bit of an insult, you know, to the trans community.
Yeah, and this is what I feel sorry for the younger generation because they've been told that it's okay to be who you want to be if it makes you happy. Yeah. So now they're getting stripped back of the rights that they've got. I just feel like we've got a possible World War III happening. We've got, you know, a lack of funds for the NHS, and we're taking this to the court, and it's like, it's
a truth though.
On there.
You know, I'm not being funny, Miss B. We're not each other, so delusive Angie knows. Everyone knows that we're not the same person now. So, like I said, at the end of the day, I'm an older trans person. I'm older when I've had all my surgery and stuff. But now I've passed all that. Like you guys are the new ones that are coming up. So this is where you lot are going to have the trouble. It doesn't affect me because I couldn't care less. Yeah. But I don't care about it because it doesn't affect me. And my mind is totally in the opposite direction because I see all beyond that. I see all the lies. But what I am going to do is correct people and say, listen, at the end of the day, a real trans person would say, at the end of the day, yes, I was born a biological a man. Yeah, I will never be a woman. You are a trans woman. So I'm not going to, like, people want to class themselves like, I'm a woman. You're not a woman. You was not biologically a woman. That's what the government is saying. By your consent of birth, you was born a male. Like Angie was born a woman, a female.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I accept the fact that I'm not a biological woman, but I'd still call myself a woman because I know in my heart of hearts that's who I am deep down.
I think what they're saying as well, like that you can be refused entry, like in sports and you know. And
yeah, so when you go to the club now, Miss B, because you're young, they'll ask for ID, so your ID will now say male. Will that
when
make
they change
you
that over, when they change it, see on it, so you're correct, like I said yesterday, because they're going to change the ID, they're going to stop the HRT. So technically, I'm messed up because of the HRT. You know, I ain't got to go through no surgeries. That's where it's going to affect the people with the pre-ups that are going to go through that surgery, where it's going to mentally affect them because they've been waiting, trying to transition. The ID's got to go back to male. Mine will go back to male. Oh, you're a male, sir. I don't care if you want to call me sir, ma'am. I'm not bothered. I know what's coming and I don't care. You've got to be strong.
So I don't know who was speaking then. I'm getting confused.
Me, Ange. Me.
Sorry. You're filling out forms and things. Are you going to have to put male then?
Well, that's the new law that comes, so we'll have to sit back and wait what comes next after this now, because this is the first go of it.
It's a bit confusing, isn't it, as to what you can.
I'm not bothered.
Yes, will you still be able to have your female? But obviously, you'll still be able to have your female names, won't you?
Yeah, but
that's what will make it look obvious as well, because it will say male and then say Farah. Which
Miss B, can I say
well, it's not
something?
my proper name, it's Lavinia.
Miss B, can I just
But I was just using it as a...
Can I just say something to you, Miss B? I do agree with it. I know people keep going on about the toilets and things and the changing rooms because I wouldn't feel comfortable it being a unisex toilets. I hate them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be comfortable if someone hadn't had the surgery to go into a change, all that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't feel. I can't lie. You know what I mean?
I'm a bit 50-50, so I completely agree with you with the changing rooms. If you have not had the surgery, then of course you should not be in a female changing rooms. But I'm a bit heartbroken with it all, to be honest, because say for example when I go to the toilets, if I say excuse me, like where's the toilets, they'll show me to the women's toilets. Am I supposed to say sorry, where's the men's? Like that's very degrading.
You know, another thing, because they can refuse entry. Like for example, they can say no, you can't. If they know, because I don't know how they would know, but some you may, I don't know. If they know that you're a trans woman, they can actually refuse you going into the women's toilets.
Yeah, with or without.
And that's embarrassing.
But that heartbreaks me, Angie. That's so degrading, knowing that I would go out one day to a nice restaurant.
I do agree with it. It's still, I do understand where you're coming from. I mean, I don't agree with someone saying, no, you can't use that toilet. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I think that's embarrassing.
Yeah, that would make me heartbroken.
Miss B, if you knew all this before you started transitioning, would you have transitioned?
To be honest, it's all making me question everything. I know who I am deep down, but I'm a bit worried. What's the next law going to come out? Is there going to be a new law that says I can't even be it? Like, I don't keep going.
Like you've lost your rights, kind of, as a trans woman. You've lost something.
I was told that, like you said, Diana and Angie and Pharaoh, you all said, like, obviously, the young transgenders, we get told that we are able to be who we was, and I was kind of told that like I was able to be who I wanted to be and it would have been fine, but like I did not expect them to pass a law like this, to be honest.
People say toilets is someone just in the comments toilet's a toilet, but I hate unisex. If I see a man, I've gone in unisex toilets, and if I see a man gone in there, I'll wait for him to come out to use the toilet.
That's the right mind. That's the right mental frame, Angie. That's a natural instinct. So obviously that's the right thing to do. A man, if you've seen a man going in a unisex toilet, any woman's going to stand back and be like, whoa, they're going to think. So that's the right way to think when you see a man, an actual man with a beard, and you know that's a natural instinct for a woman, because that things can happen. And just like someone said, just like downstairs is a tool.
And there's also, would you put, even with a unisex, would you let your child go in a toilet on their own? Probably.
No, I wouldn't. No, and that's coming from me as a trans woman. No, I wouldn't. Like I said, just say no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
But then I get quite upset with this whole thing as well, because it's kind of like the fact that anyone would even associate me being a risk to a child is very...
No, you know what it is, Miss B? I think, like someone suggests, and I'll say it again, it was, the P is a weapon. It could be a weapon, and that's the problem. And also, you can get people that may want to say, I'm trans today, and that's my fear, is saying I'm trans today and wanting to use a toilet or to whatever changing rooms, where they may go, and they're just going to say, "Well, I'm trans." They're not going to say, "Well, can I see your certificate, or your ID, or anything?" You know, and that's also a danger, right?
Well, to be honest, I had this discussion quite a while back with these people, and I think they were Australia or New Zealand or something, Angie, and they were having this discussion, and I kind of suggested that maybe it would be kind of better if we did have that kind of ID, just to say that we are an official trans person.
Why? I've got the recognition.
You just can't do that, really, can you?
The recognition. I've got the gender recognition, so I can show you now.
Yeah, but you can't do that. Everyone that goes on a change room, toilet, wherever it may be, you can't do that. Do you know what I mean? I think that's a danger. So I don't feel like that it's the trans community being attacked in that way. I think it's just the fact that people can just say that I'm a trans female and not be that. You know what I mean? Just
I have
these toilets or a woman's areas. You know?
I have my gender reassignment certificate here and stuff to show that I've had evidence, so they can check the records. It's the same if I was to go abroad to certain countries, because other countries are funny and they're banning stuff like that and stuff. So
I think the bottom line there, Miss B, is like women that have been abused or raped or whatever it may be. Right, the P is like someone said, is a weapon, right? So that's the problem, right? So they would not feel safe. Not saying that you're going to do anything, but they would not feel safe if they knew. You know what I mean? So, and I think women biologically also feel safe. You know,
I understand where you're coming from completely, but you've just got to kind of look at it in the fact that even though that is how some people feel, like I've never been with a woman, I've never kissed a woman, I've never had I've never done things with a woman. I don't get how you can feel like a trans woman who's attracted to men is a threat, but then you wouldn't see a woman who's attracted to females as a threat in a toilet. I don't understand that.
But some women think different now, don't they? Some women would be like, okay, that's still a man. I'm quite feel threatened because it's got whatever. It couldn't have that. They still get threatened. It could be by your look, which most trans people get. We do get clocked in ways. It doesn't matter. And it's always something that people will click onto. And that it can be your build. It could be your structure. They can see something where they're scared and they will clock on. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Because it's that something shows you'll never hide the true self.
I think the problem is the P, yeah? The down below, you know what I mean? That's the problem. You know, if you're surgery, it's completely different, you know what I mean? That is the problem, I think, with women not feeling safe.
Yeah, I get that completely. I just think it's kind of trying to explain that even though people think that, like, mine most definitely is not a weapon, and it's not a weapon.
That's you. But women that have gone through that kind of trauma, great, whatever it may be, are not going to feel safe. Having a trans female go into a changing room, wherever it may be, with knowing they've not had that surgery, they're going to feel unsafe. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm going to do one day when I go out swimming or I go anywhere and there's women in the change room? I'm going to say, right, ladies, listen. You know what I mean? I say, listen. Now I'm going to say this and I'm going to own it with hands and chest. I'm going to say, listen, I'm a post-op transgender woman. If you've got a problem, I'm going to go into the other changing room, the disabled changing room. If you've got a problem now, say, if you have, I'm leaving to respect you as women. And that's what I'm open like that. I don't care. I will say that because I think it's right. And I think it's women's rights need to come. Trans rights need to come.
Uncomfortable as well, don't forget. They might feel uncomfortable with it. You know?
Exactly. That's why I'm going to be me. I'm going to be me. And at the end of the day, when it comes to like Miss B, the younger generation now, I'm going to stand by them and push them to try and get their surgeries and stuff quick before they do change the government and stuff, change stuff. Because it's coming, Angie. It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Look at that guy. His name's Jade Palm, I think his name is, right? And he was in prison for rape. And he's now a woman. He's walking around as a woman, going into women's toilets, women's changing rooms. And people say they've got cubicles. There's some places there's no cubicles. And wherever he's going into these women's spaces. And he's a rapist. You know what I mean? So it's not targeting, in my opinion, the trans community. I think it's just wanting women to feel safe, where a man could just rape someone and say, tomorrow I'm going to be a woman. And actually be in women and do you know what I mean, around women. And I think that's not okay. That's crazy.
My niece, my brother.
On TikTok, that guy, by the way, Jade Palmer. I think he's still on it.
My younger brother, he's told his kids, like, listen, that's your uncle, and I have to walk away. And I'm thinking, in the right, he's not lying, but they still call me auntie. But as they're growing up, he's educating them like when you go to school, let me know if the teachers try and tell you about this and tell you about that. So it's like, it's using me as an example, which is all right to use me as an example because it's there in front of you. I'm not going to deny who I am. They've seen my old male pictures, they've seen everything, and they're like, okay, how does that happen? I said, when you're older, I'll explain, come back when you're older. At this time, live your life. It's your dad will tell you. Do you know what I mean?
Does he do it more as well so no one can ever put it in the face, like, you're auntie?
Yeah, he lets it
just covering the back of
he lets it know. He lets it know, and you know he's had to go through a lot of stuff because I've really changed. He's gone through a lot of hell because I've changed my.
You know, to say the bottom line is, yeah, you're born whether you're a male or female, okay? If you go to prison and you got your bits, you go to a male prison, regardless of whether you're trans or not, right? If you've got your bits, that's where you go. If you haven't got your bits, you go into female prison. If you haven't got your bits, you go into women's toilets. If you've got your bits, you go into a male toilet. I think it's that simple. Do you know what I mean? It depends on whether you had the surgery or not. If you're pre-op, then, you know, I don't feel you should be around women, you know, in that way, you know what I mean? Changing rooms and all this kind of thing. And, you know what I mean? And participating in sports, you know, I don't think trans women should participate in sports.
I don't agree with that.
I think it could be simple. Do you know what I mean? And I think more people making toilets unisex. I think maybe that is the only way. I don't feel comfortable with it. But hey ho.
I don't know because you.
Sorry, can I just say to the? I don't know. Is it Miss Faye at the bottom?
No, it's Pharaoh.
Pharaoh, sorry, I never know how to like say your name, and it's always like
say Lavinia. It's Lavinia. Just call me Lavinia. My voice is deep because I've just woken up. Sorry.
Okay, so The reason I came up in the box is because I wanted to say to you, I fully respect you for what you said. Totally fully respect you for what you said about going into the change rooms and telling and standing up and owning it and saying that you're a fully transitioned woman, and if they have a problem that you would come out. I honestly, totally, 100% respect you for that, because not a lot of fully trans women would do that. So
because you know what it is? I've got to think about women's rights as well and their safety. And I want other trans people to follow me and say, you know what, we've got to respect this woman, because you know why? She's being honest, she's being truthful. We're not living it. We weren't born real women. So we'll just follow what we're supposed to be following and listen and take advice out of this and respect women and children when you go into the changing rooms. Because it can cause a whole lot of drama, even if there's dads there with their kids and their mums, that can cause that's another problem. Do you know what I mean? So I will happily shout out, say, listen, I'm trans and I'm proud, I'm post-op. So all you beautiful women in here, I'm going to say this now. If you're uncomfortable with being here, I'm going in that toilet, that disabled toilet there, and I'll go about my business.
Yeah,
and if they're uncomfortable.
And that's why I wanted to say to you, honestly, 100% respect you for that. So total respect, because
thank you.
Do you know what I mean? Like for you to come out and say something like that in a change rooms or in a swimming pool, whatever it might be. Honestly, 100% respect to you. So I appreciate that.
Because I just feel like the world's
not that
evolving.
I have a problem with anybody that's trans going into it. I don't mean it like that. I don't have a problem with anyone who's trans.
Well, it's for my safety as well when I go in there, because if there's a man there and there's, his wife and, and this and that, and I'm going to say, listen, I'm just going to listen out before if anyone looks at me, which I don't get looked at, but it's my principles that I need to make women feel right. Like, okay, this is your toilet, this is your rights technically, and how do you feel about me? And people will question me and ask me. That's how conversations will start as well. To educate people.
Someone said in the comments, what's the issue with toilets? Because that's the main issue, I think. That's just an example.
It is.
Those kind of things. You know what I mean? That is a big issue for a lot of people.
It is. That's the main issue, I think, when it comes to the trans, because people are always complaining. It's been happening for so long, with or without your surgery, and people. That's the main target, and that's what causes the transphobia from the straight side or the male side. Then you got the women. It's all controversial, or whatever you pronounce that now. I don't know what you call it, but that's where all the trouble is. So if the government were to come out now and say, okay, the trans are going to have their own toilet. The women can continue to use theirs, and the men can use theirs, and that's it. There's no more drama.
Said, what about men? Fathers that take their children into a change room. If there's a father, they should go into the men's toilet. So that's my opinion. If they've got a toddler, they should be going into the men's.
Angie, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So, I agree with you with the changing rooms and the sports and stuff. The only thing I'm getting a bit stuck with is the toilet, only because. So obviously, I present as female. If I'm if I'm in a nice dress and I've got my makeup done and everything, what am I supposed to just walk into the men's urinal and just start that's crazy to me. That's not.
I know it. Yeah.
And when I first,
I think people are just going to just have unisex toilets.
Because when I was younger, because I've been transitioning, I've been socially transitioning for obviously I came out quite young, Angie. So obviously, when I first started, at first, I used male toilets and then I had to stop because it was a case of men saying, "What are you doing in here? Get out! You're in the wrong toilet." And it wasn't.
That's why I think they must be, even though I don't feel comfortable with it, is just to have a unisex toilet.
Yeah.
Not like I said, it's. You might think, wait a minute, I'm just contradicting myself, but I don't see any other way. To be honest, to be fair. I mean, what's the difference? Women want to feel safe, but yet there's unisex toilets, so they're feeling safe with men using it. Do you know what I mean? Going into that toilet.
Yeah,
what's the difference?
Sorry.
I just feel personally, when it comes to most of woke and trans people on here would understand, and they've stated and said it before, that they know they was born male. And the evil one classes and thinks she's biologically male, and this is where she's delusional, and everyone doesn't agree with her, which you can clearly see. That's like me coming in here as a new person. Oh, people questioning, I'm acting like I'm a real woman and fooling people. That's going to make people talk. That's going to cause a lot of trouble. So I've come on here as myself to be me. Do you understand where I'm coming from? And that's why I'm trying to educate most trans people, like, listen, you've got to stop following these non-binary because it's all made up. It's just pathetic. It's brainwashing and it's torturing to you because you're lost within your own soul and self. You need to wake up.
I think this law has made everything so much more confusing, and I do feel, like I said before, it's going to bring up more transphobia. So it's
if nothing's sorted,
media, where people are going to say, "Wait a minute, the law's changed. You're not a woman, you're a he." You know, it's going to bring like a lot that out, I reckon.
Well, I'm going to drop anyway, Ange, but I'll just obviously a lot of love and respect for that. Yeah, total.
Yeah, but so like I said,
thank you, darling.
Bring out a lot of transphobia, don't you think, guys?
I think so, Angie. I feel like we're going back to the 1600s, like, you know, when people would like divide toilets based on like where you were from. Like, it's like we're going back in time, like because it's the fact that now a woman could turn around to me and legally say, "Get out, you're a man." Like, that would legally be allowed. That's madness. Like, honestly, that would be absolute. The other thing is, you know, when you're a mother, and you've got a little child, like, let's say you've got a little boy, you take him in the toilets with you, even though there might be a boy, because it's safe. Do you get what I'm saying? So, you know, people bring their children into the female toilets because it's safe, because the female toilets is deemed safe. It's the kind of same with trans people. Like, it's the female toilets is more safe for trans people, if that makes sense. Because I think if I was to go into a man's toilet, I'd be at significant risk, to be honest. I don't even know what would happen, to be honest, Angie.
Yeah, I get your point, and that's crazy. So, you know, they need to... I just feel like if you ever had a pre-op, then I do feel that you should maybe that's how they should have done it, is identified as male, because you've not had the actual op. You know what I mean? I don't know how you would know anyway if somebody walks in the toilets whether they've had the op or not.
The wee sounds different, and when you're sitting down and you've still got, you know, the male part, it sounds different to
a wee to a woman.
Now, when I sit down, obviously, because I've got my, you know...
You're saying, Missy, how are you going to go into a man's toilet? So you will refuse to say... I mean, people are going to have to know, though, aren't they, that you're a trans female?
You're going to have to know.
You're refused, you know, entry into this toilet where you're going to use it. Well, that's also putting yourself at risk, isn't it? Because a man is going to feel uncomfortable with you using the toilet.
Well, yeah, they would either feel uncomfortable. They could either do something...
You're female.
Exactly. Number one, they would tell me to get out because they would think I'm fit. And even if they didn't... Number one, they would either feel, even if they didn't feel uncomfortable, they could still attack me physically or do something in a
and then attract people at risk of getting raped in the toilet.
I think there's a really big
trans women that at risk
area. I think that's what they're going to sort out, where it's just going to just make it all unisex. You know, where there's
not even so much unisex, Ange. I'd say, like, because the unisex is still going to be a problem and issue.
Well,
because I feel like
we have unisex is a park where I used to go to. It was unisex. I didn't like it, but it was unisex. I think that's a lot of parts in Europe. They have unisex toilets. That's the only way to go, I think.
Yeah, when I've gone to a gay club in Birmingham, one of the gay clubs in Birmingham, when I've been out there, you know, you've got the male toilets, and then downstairs you've got the unisex toilets, so it's all mixtures. But when I've gone in there purposely just to tap my makeup off, I've gone in there in the game and, like, it's a man's toilet. I went, sorry, mate, I'm trans. And I just sit there.
You know what, can I say something? You know, a lot of women, including myself, that are saying, I wouldn't feel safe, a man, you know, trans female, you know, walking into a toilet. But wait a minute, there's unisex toilets, so what's the difference? And I mean, I don't like it myself, a unisex toilet, right? I'm talking about to other women that are saying, I don't want a trans woman coming to a toilet, or, you know, because everyone's going on about the toilet issue, right? Because it's a big problem, right? But wait a minute, there's many unisex toilets around. Do you have a problem with that? Do you get what I'm saying? So I kind of do understand as to, it doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? Because so many people, even in the comments, I wouldn't feel comfortable with my child using a toilet if a trans woman hasn't had the surgery. But what about a unisex toilet? Because that's what a lot of toilets are now, you know? A lot.
Correct. You get 4 of them. You get 4 different toilets, don't you? You get the baby changing room, you get the disabled ones, unisex. There's all different toilets. There's all different toilets. Do you know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I'm going to say this now with chest. I'm going to say this, and I'm still conscious of going into a woman's toilet even though I've had the surgery, because at the end of the day I still get that little every day. Do you know, that's why drivers use the toilet when I go before I leave my house, so I ain't gotta go through them problems. Do you know what I mean? So I still have that little that little feeling inside, like, oh, do you know what I mean? What am I going to come across today? So to stop that drama, I'd rather use my own toilet.
I don't think that the toilet issue is going to be a problem with it or anything like that is going to be an issue. I think what they're just saying is that a trans woman is not identified as a
which is true. It's true. It's true. A biological woman is not.
They're saying. So when you fill out forms, you're going to be ticking male because that's what you were born as a male. I think that's all they're saying basically. With it, and they also can not service, but on a specific. If there's a woman's safe space area, they couldn't say, well, you're trans. You're not. I suppose with those kind of things, yeah.
It's coming. I'm telling you now, it's coming. It is coming. It's coming.
Like a refuge, for example, a woman's refuge. I suppose you can. They can turn around to you and say, no, you're not coming in because you are a trans woman that has. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. There's many rules, and there's like different associations. So when if I was going through like domestic violence with my partner, even though I'm trans, and they have no housing, they'd probably put me in that. Then I'd probably, they've got to look into my history. They've got to look into my past. Do you know what I mean? Because my safety, even still, I'm going in there with women. Or do you know what I mean? So there's always going to be a problem, no matter where you go.
Yeah. I mean, everything else like the toilets, I think is going to be the same. You go into the female toilets. You know what I mean? That's it.
Don't trans people go through DV as well from men? Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I've never been through it. I've never ever been through it in my life. I've never had it in my life because I've never wouldn't allow it.
Wow, I think it depends on the trans person then, but obviously I think there are many trans people who are, obviously because you're living as a female, like there are cases where you do get DV and you get harassed by men, and a lot of things that we know what the world's like, and we know the things that can happen when it comes to SA or assault or anything like that. Like we know what the world's like, and we do experience these things too. Do you know what I mean? So like it's kind of like we have to experience some of the things that women face on top of experience the things that trans people have to face. Like we have to kind of experience it both, if that makes sense.
Now, me being a biracial woman, half black, half white, mixed, it's growing up in like a white and a black, as a white mother and a black father household. My younger brother's had to go through so much with his friends and people on the outside, knowing me as my past as a male. He's gone through it all as well. Do you understand me? And he's accepted it, and he's had to live to learn to accept it. So I don't flash around and be like, oh, I'm this and I'm that. They've known me for growing up, so they leave me about my business. Do you know what I mean?
You'll have a good relationship with your brother and everything. Yeah.
Well, we've never really got on, but I still respect his boundaries, and I have to because he's my brother. Do you know what I mean? And it's just like, it's big respect at the end of the day, and it's just how it is. Do you know what I mean? You got to respect people. You got to respect people's rights.
The years it's come round more.
Yeah, 100%. 100%, and I respect him for that.
Can I just say, I actually agree with Angie in the fact that the toilets aren't going to be affected, just because of the simple fact that if you feel unsafe in a public restroom, then why are you going into the public restroom in the first place? Because at the end of the day, there's so many things that could happen to you in that restroom, not just because of trans people, but we need to remember that biological people who identify as their biological gender, they're capable of harming you as well. So why is there such a stigma that you, for example, Pharaoh, would attack someone? Because you wouldn't do that, would you?
No, I wouldn't. I'm not about that. I'm more love. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, why is the thing about toilets an issue? Like, nobody's like, who goes into a toilet to like suss out who's trans? Who goes into the toilet to sit there and listen to how someone pees or whatever they do? It's like, it's such a
FYP news. I think you're also you're not taking into consideration how women feel. If they feel unsafe, they feel unsafe. That's it. I mean, like I said, you have unisex toilets, right? So I don't see there be any different. But however, if you've got a female toilet and a male toilet, I don't think a trans woman should go into the male toilet either because of the risk there. I just don't like unisex toilets. I would feel uncomfortable in a changing room even, you know what I mean, where they might not have cubicles, that's kind of weird, but you're taking women's, how women feel away.
Yeah, I completely understand that as well, and I don't know why someone said you avoid public toilets at all costs, because I actually do. I'm not someone like Pharaoh who would, sorry, is it Pharaoh or Pharaoh, sorry?
anything you want to call it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not someone that actively uses public toilets. I just think they're disgusting. So I'm not telling anyone to like use a toilet or not.
I don't like them anyway. I use my own. I'm funny like that.
Exactly. It's like there's so many factors. It's just like vilifying the whole category of trans people. It's like it's just not fair. Like I get that women feel unsafe, but there's so many reasons that women could be unsafe in toilets, and it's not just because of trans people. Also, at the end of the day, there's nothing stopping a man just walking into a women's restroom and doing something if they wanted to. I don't think men would go through a transition just to attack
I mean, I don't think it's toilets. There's a lot of other things, really, isn't it? I mean, I think that's a big issue for many people.
There's more to it, but they're aiming it as toilets, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Can I ask a question? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Angie. Just out of interest, really to Farah, really, because I've been listening to her. So don't get me, I'm not transphobic or anything like that, but just asking, because obviously EQ and everything is trans, you're trans, but because you're trans, would you say your mind, because you're biologically a man, is still a man?
Yeah.
Because I'm not being nasty, but EQ, the thing she comes out with, I've never heard a woman come out with those sort, the mindset. I just out of interest, just because you've had your bits done, does that mean you suddenly think like a woman?
Basically, it's
male or female. We can all think that
how it happened. How it happened with me was growing up, I knew I was obviously in a nappy, running around in heels, makeup, wigs, putting pegs to my hair, towels on my hair, running around in heels and dresses and stuff like that. My mum's clothes and my sister's clothes and stuff like that. But growing up, obviously I was growing up into my masculinity side, so I was growing up into my manly side, which, your puberty and stuff like that. Then when I started transitioning, stuff changed because I was going through the hormones and stuff like that. So you will always have them traits no matter what. If I get angry, like I got angry just on Miss Red, you've seen the masculine side of me coming out because it was another masculine person. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Now, like...
Yeah, get angry too, but that's not masculine, it's just angry at it.
But it comes out naturally though. You know what it is, Diana? It comes out naturally because that's my masculine side and it shows... It overtakes my feminine energy. So do you know what I mean? So I can admit to that because that's my masculine side coming, and that's just a natural thing. Same with EQ, when she gets mad, you see it in her masculine side comes out when she's angry, like Miss Red, or
But that's like saying biological women are being masculine.
Angry side comes out when I'm angry. Obviously, it don't sound like that's
just still your feminine side.
Once I get angry, then I would probably sound quite manly, and people would be like,
"No, it's like with me now. If you was to get angry, that to me, that's your feminine side because that's what you are. But with me, it's two different. It's like two personalities split: male energy and feminine energy. So it shows the anger comes out. It shows. So when Angie shouts, which we see and we have to laugh because she makes me laugh, bless her. That's the woman. There's no manly side of it that comes out, and you can see it in EQ. You can see it in me. And
but women get angry as well.
They do, but you don't.
Sorry, guys.
Prisons looking rose wet.
I completely disagree with all of this. Sorry. The whole point of being transgender is the fact that you have a female brain in a man's body. Like, that's the whole point of being trans. So I think that if you're trans, you've got a female brain.
Yeah, that's what
I think whether you're female or male, we all have the case to be angry and rude. Like, I think we all can be. Like someone said in the comments, look at CLA. She can be very angry and masculine. That doesn't make her a man.
No, I get that.
That just means, people get angry and scream. Like, it doesn't...
What, with me...
It's only because the stereotype is that women are supposed to be quiet and soft.
But
that's just the stereotype kind of thing.
They need to. The women are.
Do you know what I mean?
Stronger, and I'm not being funny. Most of these men out there are becoming weaker, and it's like the women have to stand up and play the masculine role, and that's when the man don't like it. Do you know what I mean? That's another thing as well. And I'm just sitting there. You men need to wake up. Like I'm saying to these men, you need to wake up. Do you know what I mean? Because women are playing your role, and it's not right.
But that's just stereotyping, though.
No, because you can see when a man. Obviously, my friend come up to me the other day and she said to me she's dating this guy. She's ever so feminine, she's beautiful, and this guy was giving it all the biggie two shoes, masculine, and I'll look after you in this. she's only got me running down the road. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? And
that would be like saying. Imagine saying to like you, for example, because you're black. If you were
I'm not black. I'm biracial.
Yeah, I just mean that you've got like that part of you. Sorry, respectfully, by the way. It would say like that the racial stereotypes of black people as aggressive, etc. So it'd be like if you were to be your calmest and your collective, like all that. If someone was to say to you like, black people aren't being strong anymore, black people aren't being aggressive anymore, and then blaming them for that, but it's just a stereotype.
No, I don't mean just because she gets angry. I just mean as men and women think differently, don't they? I mean, we're different. Yeah. That's how I meant. So
100%, and you can't fault. That's true, because like me, when I get angry, my mum said it to me. When I've got angry, my masculine energy comes out, and I can't control that. And when I calm down, I go back to my feminine side, and I can't control that. That's just how it is. That's how my body reacts. That's my. You know. But growing up, I was always feminine. But as times are changing and what I'm seeing in the world, my masculine side is coming back.
So what would you say is your masculine side, sorry?
My masculine side is when I get angry, and if I feel threatened, where I'll switch it, it just automatically comes on, and I can't help that. But if I'm in a calmer energy... Yeah.
I'm sorry, my love, but I just really think I don't think that you have... I don't see you when you're angry. I don't see you as having a masculine side at all. I just see you as a woman being angry who can carry herself well.
I can feel it myself, and I'm not going to deny how I feel it, because I can see it in myself.
That could just be your gender dysphoria.
Passionate about what you're talking about.
So, but now when I go and have a shower and I get I've calmed down, you know, I'm like, oh, she's back. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because that's just that masculine side of me that comes out. That's just my
but that's not masculine. That's just your woman.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's passion, but it's like I turn into like this. Like I want my manly side, and I don't like it.
That's not because you're trans, though. I know a lot of females born female who act like that when they're angry. When you get angry, you know, sometimes you can just go rage and go all like, you know, mental. It doesn't like.
I don't like it. I don't like my masculine side. I don't like my manly energy.
That's because you relate it to being born as a man, but it's just actually emotion. It's not you being a man. It's just you kind of being angry with, like, because you like knew that you was born a man, you kind of relate to it as being masculine, but you can still be a woman and just be angry. Do you get what I mean?
Oh no, I can. It's not a problem. Do you know what I mean? So it's just
don't be so hard on yourself, Farrell. Don't be so hard on yourself.
No, I'm not hard on myself. It's just the fact is I don't like to see my masculine side, because it's not very professional, like in me as my own character, my own person. But when you know, if you're on the street and you feel threatened or someone's going to come and attack me, that's when my masculinity comes in, because that's my alpha male. Do you know what I mean? We all have that in us. Do you know what I mean?
No, but I don't think I do, because I've never think I'm an alpha male.
You're inner alpha female instead of the alpha male.
I could see a man walk down the road and think, yeah, I'd be able to have you, and my tough side would come out. It's not masculine, it's your strong side.
That's why, but to me, I see that, because I see that. I see, you know, when you see it yourself, I see it myself, and I don't like it. That's why I think to myself, just walk away from the problem, be the woman. Hello, you all right? How are you? You all right? Well, you know, if a man's trying it, and I'm feeling threatened, because, you know, when a man approaches a woman, most women are vulnerable. So if I feel in that vulnerable space when a man's who's bigger than me or not, my masculine side comes and I say, no, I'm not interested, and he tries it, then the masculine side comes out, and it's like the man's like running. So I'm like, I feel better now. I brought that masculinity, my inner male out, because that's where women are mostly attacked and vulnerable.
I only fight with men when I go out. That's why, you know, I don't show much reaction to the women that talk to me on here.
I like that. I like that.
I need to get started with the FYP.
Okay, Ange. Thank you for having me again, darling. And it was lovely to speak to everyone.
Even more.
Thank you.
It was lovely to speak to you all.
And you too. Thanks, Ange. See you later, ladies.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
All right, lovelies. Bye.
If I wasn't before, I'm even more now.
You keep going, girl. Keep going. All right, darling. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, gotta drop down.
Yeah. Right, we're going to get started with the FYP, guys. Oh, sorry, guys, we're a little bit late. Right, let's get on with it, guys. Alexa! Where's my Alexa? She's not even bloody plugged in. I had all that time. I hadn't even plugged the bitch in. 1 sec. Give me a sec.
Go for today, Ange, BBC or Jerry McCoyle?
I think I might go for EastEnders.
Oh,
it is like EastEnders.
Yeah, EastEnders.
Episode 10. Oh, it's all about EQ and Corey, and obviously what's happened because it still continues, you know. So the more they continue it, the more I speak on it. Right, guys, my Alexa's just warming up. Can you hear me, guys? Someone said they can't hear me. Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you. Turn your volume up. Oh, I thought...
Guys, turn your volume up. You can hear me. Okay. Let's go, guys. Alexa, play the EastEnders theme tune. Guys, can we also share the live out, guys, and also tap the screen and send all the little heart me's, please, because I am broke. I'm very.
Send your heartbeat. Can you claim the points at the
I still have a text man to pay, guys. Yes. Guys, can everyone tap the screen? You know what bothers me about the tax man, Ziana? That how many people are probably sitting on here not paying their tax, and I'm paying thousands of pounds because I'm an honest person living an honest life.
Well, Top Girl said the other day that you could get out of that and you don't have to pay taxes.
Really? How?
Yeah, so you need to speak to her, Ange.
Yeah, what is it, fraud?
That's what you said. But I don't know. I think it's if they're classed as gifts.
If they're classed as gifts? Well, it is classed as a gift.
Yeah.
I think you can get out of not paying the tax. I just feel like, you know, that obviously I was reported by a certain individual that tried to set me up and to say that I didn't need to pay tax. Thank God I actually phoned them myself. However, you know what I mean? I hope other people are paying their tax because I'm going to be onto it, absolutely. I'm going to be the biggest snitch.
Be careful, Angie's about.
Be careful, Angie's about. If I ever get BANANA, guys, I will be going onto my other account. So do not worry. I've got my accounts back today.
My tax is paid for more. That's what for the religion.
I am going to be a snitch because if I'm paying it, you're paying it. If you're sitting there REPIT me all day, well, I'm going to be a bit mad. Alexa, play the EastEnders theme tune, tap the screen and send the heart music, guys. Let's go.
Here's EastEnders theme, new BBC TV 2009 by Simon May on Amazon Music.
Right, what have we got here, guys? Give me a second. Alexa, stop. Right, Right, I'm just going through. Okay, right. Good afternoon, everybody. It's 12:13 on a Thursday. Welcome to the cult FYP, the only cult on TikTok, the biggest community. I'm getting tongue-tied. 1 sec. The biggest community on TikTok, absolutely. The most loyalist community on TikTok and the most realist community on TikTok. Welcome to the FYP, guys, and the best FYP. Boom. Guys, send the heart music, guys, because I still have to pay my tax, but man. because I was reported. Absolutely, we're gonna run with that. And I was actually reported. But yeah, and that's what we're going to run with, guys. I've got a huge bill to pay the tax man. Yeah, I can't even come off TikTok if I want to. If I actually left TikTok, I'd still have a bill of thousands of pounds to pay the tax man. I feel like the more I earn, the more I have to pay. Well, that is it, isn't it? The more you earn, the more you pay. Oh, yeah. So I just feel like I'm now stuck on TikTok. I cannot leave TikTok. Right.
Tax debt, and then once you pay tax debt, you can.
Thank you, delusive Jojo. But
we don't want you to leave anyway, Ange. So if you give more Ange, she has to pay more tax, and she'll never be able to pay the tax man back.
It's crazy, honestly. The other day, I really wanted to come off. I thought, sod this, and now I just realised I've got this tax bill to pay, and I'm thinking to myself, how am I going to pay this goddamn tax bill? I'm like stuck. Guys, if you wanted to push me off the app, you did the right thing by reporting me to the tax man, because guess what? I'm stuck on TikTok because I'm going to pay a bill. Right, guys, tap the screen, guys. Can we get to 100k, guys, and then we will start? Absolutely. If you've got any other videos, guys, apart from the EQ, oh god, 'cause I am getting bored with that. But I do the FYP, guys. It's still being discussed. It's still dragging it out. So I'm still going to be talking about it, guys. Is there any other drama, any other videos? Send it to me on this account, delusiveangie17, guys, and I will have a look. You imagine if TikTok disappeared. If TikTok disappeared, I'd still have a tax bill. I'll be stuck on another app. I'm still paying, right? Thank you, delusive Jojo.
She's over a level 30, I think, heartbeat person, because she could give that.
Who?
Delusive Jojo. She's over a level 30 heartbeat person. She'll probably be like, I'm 38.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
you can already said... Delusive Jojo a follow, guys, and share your live, Jojo, when you go live, because we're going to build up your platform. Absolutely, we are. Okay.
She's a 27. That's good days. I want to get higher. And your points at the top, even if you don't send the heartbeat, you just write a comment, you can claim points at the top.
Cool Rider, thank you. We're going to build up your platform as well, because I know that you like the animals, rescuing the animals, so that's actually a good life. Absolutely. But guys, make sure I'm following you, and when I come off, best time to go live, I'll jump into your box. Absolutely.
Can everyone please claim the points for all these heartbeats, because you'll push about 5 steps forward if you do.
Thank you, Delisa JJ. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, so when I come off, guys, if you want to go live, and I'll jump in your boxes. I'll have a quick look, see who's on. Okay? So here's a question. Are you going to use the ARC account?
Jan, look at that, number 32. Give us number 38. Go on, everyone. You've jumped 8 steps forward from everyone claiming the points.
Who did?
You just did. You was number 38 unpopular. Now you're number 30 in seconds.
Yes! Let's get in.
Go cool.
Let's see who's on there anyway. Miss Fred's at number 2. Well, she does get more viewers, doesn't she, at 10 a.m. Oh my God, Evil Queen's at number 7? How did she get to number 7? How dare she? I'm at 27. Oh, wake up, everybody. Send all the harmies. I might just sit here for 5 minutes and get all the harmies. We'll start at 20 past. 20 past, get the harmies in immediately.
The new thing is now claiming the points next to the heart and Angie's name. If you don't claim the points on that orange heart, it don't count, so claim all your points.
25. Yes, we've gone 2 minutes, guys. We'll be starting with the FYP. Like I say, if you've got any other videos apart from the normal kind of drama, send it to me, guys, and I will play it. If there's anything here. One sec, let me have a look at this person.
Got the penny for the heartbeat, write a comment and go claim your points for your comment. You can still get points for claiming your comment. Can either get points. Do you know if you ain't got the money for the heartbeat, you can either get points for your comment.
All right.
I'll just tell everyone, claim everything. Claim it all.
Right, shall we start then? We've got 100k, let's go. And I know 2 minutes, guys, we've got 2 minutes left. And then we're going to start. Oh my God, that's hot. Oh dear. Where am I going to start? I don't even know where to start. We're going to start with this man here. Update. What's his name? Tally admits on Delusive Angie's live the people in the VT is Rickster. Get out of here. That was not Rickster. Pay off. Do you think that was Rickster, Zayana?
Definitely weren't Rickster, all three of them. I don't know what they're going on about, Edge. Seeing things. Definitely look like.
I just, like I say, 80% of people on here are MORONS. I have to spell these words out, guys, because I keep getting bananaed. The fact that this man had to say here in this video that Talia admitted it being Rickster in the video is, yeah. Oh, God, these people. I can't cope. I really can't cope, guys. It's 20 past. Let's go. Thank you, everyone, for the heart me's. Right, guys, I will be getting my studio. Oh, I've got to talk about this quickly. I will be getting, not my studio, but the dual carriage, dual carriageway. I'm going to get a stand and be all professional, get the headphones and everything. Absolutely. Also, please join my Discord. If you're a sub on this account, go into sub only. Thank you, Jojo B. Go to sub and then go to sub perks. And under there, I think you'll find the link. Click it. I don't know what you need to do, but it'll be there somewhere, guys. You've tried. Well, a lot of people saying they've got in. You've got to go into sub and then sub perks. I think
Smiles might know how to do it because she was having a problem.
Yeah, what I'll do at the end of the show, guys, I'll get Smiles if she's free to get in the box and she can explain to you how to get into my Discord. It's very basic, to be fair. It is quite a basic Discord because I'm not into technology. But like I said, freedom of speech, absolutely. Me and the mods don't hold any responsibility. It's in the rules to what is leaked and what is said or shared. Sue me, bitches. Right. Should we get started? Let's go. So, Tally admits on Delusive Angie's live the people in the VT is Rickster. No shit, Sherlock.
And I got some news update. There was a live going on in Delusive Angie's box that a lot of people were joining in the debate of this conversation, and everyone are on the same opinion that it's gone too far, and especially gone way too far when you've got Rickster running around the country trying to knock on people's doors, causing at least harassment, alarm and distress.
I'm not being funny though. When I had 3 people turning up at my house, everyone was saying, well, with every action there's a reaction, and I shouldn't have been on TikTok mouthing off, running my mouth. Oh, now it's different. Oh, okay.
But in that time, Talia managed to get in the box. EQ was trying to say to Auntie, which isn't his auntie, but is his auntie, that she would love nothing more than both of them go separate directions and put a full stop, no new buckets coming back round, halt today. Talia come on, like she does, spitting pure venom straight away, and admitted that it was Rickster that was going round doing these things.
Liar!
Well, there's a bit of an opinion on that, but when you've got the person who they're going out with, and I don't want to say collabing in this, but unfortunately, sometimes that happens in DV situations, that she's practically said, yes, it was him and his buddy going round doing all that. There's 2 recordings of him. Now, first things first, it's not illegal to knock on someone's door, but it's definitely illegal to go round to harass, alarm or distress someone after telling the whole world what you're doing. I've got to say, on the app, like, how are you not locked up already? Because that's really, really dumb.
He is quite boring, isn't he?
There's 2 videos and screen recordings if you go into the houses.
I think he's Ricky. I think you don't like her.
I don't get the reasoning in this.
Please ain't going to do anything.
But that's the whole idea with this parent, of what I've seen to see. There's no reasoning. It's very reactive, very emotional driven. They don't think. So unfortunately, like I say, Tally has just admitted it was him with his buddy, so she's just shocked him in.
I think Tally's in shock. It wasn't him. Do you think it was him, Ziana?
No, definitely not him, Ange. I don't know what people are saying, but
the app is all looking to move on from this, and hopefully Rickster will get back on the app somehow and listen to some messages, and you never know.
Guys, have you got the evidence that was Rickster?
Drive around the country, you're a bit knackered, aren't you? It makes it difficult. But we'll wait and see, obviously. Any new updates, I'll let you know. And yeah, just be aware of this guy on this app, please. He's very dangerous and unpredictable. Take care.
I think there's a lot of people that's dangerous on this app, do you know what I mean? But provide the evidence to me that it was Rickster, because I'm not buying it. Right.
These comments are wild.
Like I said, Ziana, 90% of people on TikTok are MORONS. Thank you. What's this with the Hardys? Well done for speaking the truth. Choose a life, not a so I don't know what this is about. So let's have a look.
My name is Natasha, not Natasha Ruby, and I have been in some of the big rooms. I
can't bloody hear us.
Or maybe I have, but I wasn't speaking on yourselves. Yeah, so basically, and before anyone says, oh, she's doing this because what was the post yesterday? Someone's speaking about it in sin notes or something. Can we just confirm that you have known it was me since a couple of months ago?
What's that about?
Was there a couple of months ago? When the police...
love, let me tell you something. Whatever your name is, choose a life, not a KNIFE. Yeah, if you're going to go into someone's box, yeah, don't be outside because all we hear is the wind. And now you're boring me.
She's angry at the wind.
Right, I'm not even going to listen to you, love, yeah? Don't go into someone's box if there's wind, yeah? Get a grip of yourself. Sam, I'm going to have to skip past that one, guys, because all I can hear is the wind. Sam Walker is not messing about this with the Smurf. So he's talking about... what's his name? John Shields. Now, I don't know if you know, but they actually found his flat and somebody was taking a video of him walking outside, but apparently there was police around. So, well, that's what they say, but I haven't got that video, but yes. So...
Shields is bait. Police using John Shields as bait. Just walk outside. If anyone jumps you, I will be there.
After smear with a different angle, I've got to dress. I could quite easily just got it wrote off. I didn't, because we're dealing with this one a bit different. Because he had some disabilities, so he had a psychological impact on her because of what he done, him and his little peasant mate. So we're going to do a psychological fucking warfare on him for a little bit. That's what we're going to do. A little bit of psychological warfare, because now he's going to be not sure. He'll be sat there thinking, is someone coming through or not? That's what he'll be sat there thinking, is someone coming through or not? Or if I go to shop, is something going to happen? That's naturally what he'll be thinking. It'll have a detrimental effect on him. And that's what we want. We don't just want to do it straight away. All we're going to do is get him on video, fucking slap them up. I came to apologise to Lucifer for fucking what he said to him.
Yeah, listen, I'm going to have my truthful opinion on it. I don't think anyone should go to people's houses or do anything. It's a nap at the end of the day. If you're going to, not agree with what Richter did, you're going to have probably the same opinion, I suppose. Do you know what I mean? He shouldn't go for a disability girl. She's only 18. That is vile. But I don't think anyone should be going to people's houses. You know what I mean? So what's the difference between him and... I just said, it's not okay. I don't agree with it. But Sam knows my opinion on it. I'm not going to change his opinion. He knows my opinion on it. And what he does is what he does. He's his own person. It's my opinion. And that's it, People are taking TWP far too far. Yeah, I don't agree with all that. There's maybe other ways of dealing with things. Do you know what I mean? But it is Sam at the end of the day. And listen, I don't agree with it, but, I still like Sam. And people... But, like I said, it's none of my business. No one really interfered when I had people at my house or when I'm getting threats or anything like that. So I'm not going to interfere. I didn't have John Shields kind of protecting me or kind of standing up for me or having an opinion on it. So I don't feel that I'm going to have that. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't agree with it. But hey. Right. Okay, should we go into the... He does kind of look good in that video, though. He does kind of look kind of good. I hope you don't mind me saying that, Sam.
It ain't mine.
Oh, my goodness. People react affected when it's someone they support. Now, yeah, I agree with you. I absolutely agree. And that's why it's none of my business what Sam does. That's his business. I don't have, John Shields protecting me or standing up for me or having an opinion. You know my opinion. I can have one opinion on Richter and another on someone else. I don't think it's right. However, it's none of my business. You know what I mean? People don't support me or stand up for me. So why should I stand up for John Shields? Absolutely not. You know what I mean? Can't see what you see. Can't see what you mean. I don't find him attractive. Oh. Very true. Yes, very true. You've told us not to defend you. How dare you? Right, should we go into the next video anyway, guys?
Yeah, John Shields, they used you as bait.
I mean, listen, if I didn't like John Shields, I'd probably think opposite. I'm not going to lie. We all do that. If he had said something to me on the lines of, well, I don't care that whatever, people coming to my door probably wouldn't care about him. Do you know what I mean? I do feel people could deal with things differently, keep it on the app and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and if he's got him sitting outside and he's walked outside, what did they tell him to walk outside?
I know Holly's really pretty. I don't like her. I don't like pretty women. God damn her. No, you know what? Holly is lovely, isn't she? She seems really nice. And you know what? She's naturally pretty.
Yeah. But fuck Holly. We should be in that swimming pool or jacuzzi, whatever they're going with. Making them twins, and it should have been us.
When is she due anyway?
I don't know. I think he said like July, August, but I'm not too sure.
I think Sam will be amazing, dude. Right. Okay, let's go on to the Talia Richter situation. Is it September? Or is it? What be in?
September. But twins can come early, can't they? So.
Wow. September the 3rd.
You can have your twins at 5 months.
Yeah. He's already on one, is he? About who? Should we just... Oh, no, he doesn't like chemtoing, but let me just find out what he's talking about. Have a look. Shit. Sam Walker. Oh, no, it's in... I can't find him, guys. So we're just carrying with the videos. So let's talk about Talia and Sophie Bailey. So we got Talia says Sophie that doxed the wrong address and car.
Address. Luckily, it isn't my address. But you
Can you hear it? Because you only can see my bloody
so
thing
dumb.
because it's dark.
Lucy gave you the wrong address. Lucy told you I ain't lived there for 4 years.
The thing is, and I'll say it again and again and again, you know, when I don't agree with people going to people's houses. It's an app, right? You should keep it on the app. You should deal with it in a different way. If you're angry, come off the app for 10 minutes or half an hour, or whatever long it will take, and then come back when you're calm on this app. It is an app. People are entitled to opinions. It's called freedom of speech. Okay. I do understand how that people do feel they do run their mouth a lot and feel they can get away with it. That I also understand. However, you've got to deal with it in a different way than actually knocking at people's houses. You know, that's just not okay. Can you imagine being in a cell or going to prison even because you've done something and saying, I had beef on TikTok? You'd probably get beaten up in jail. I'm not going to lie, you know what I mean? But doxing, and I'll say it again, you're doxing for a reason. And that's to cause harm on that person you're doxing, right? So even though, you're not turning up, you're wanting to get other people to do your dirty work. And that's a fact. Because you doxing someone's address, it's to cause distress and alarm, but it's also hoping someone will maybe turn up at their house because you cannot do the dirty work. You want someone else to do it. And that's a coward in my eyes. You're a coward. Anyone that doxes. Agree, yes. So I find it very hypocritical when you've got the people that have doxed the most on this app crying that people have turned up at their house. Crying. But wait a minute. You can't do. You have to get other people to do what you want to do to that person. So you put the address out there. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's listen to it anyway.
Lucy told you that I was in and out, that my home was in another town, yet you ain't listening. Yeah, but you're here watching, so what does that make you, Kirsty?
We also need to remember, whether you like Talia or not, she does have a child. Okay, so you're not just doxing her, you're doxing a child. What the hell is wrong with people on TikTok? Can I give you all some advice, guys? Because don't listen to Fact Freak and all that saying that doxing isn't illegal. If that's caused you alarm and distress, report it to the police, especially if you have a minor there. Report it. Doxing is never okay because someone will get hurt from that. You know, and it's not the doxing itself, it's the outcome of that doxing. I could never sleep at night if I put someone's address out on social media, right? I'd be thinking, oh my God, what if a psychopath is watching? What if there's someone that really hates that person and has a personal vendetta against that person? What if they turn up at their house? That's on me. You know what I mean? Well, if Talia's also doxing, if Talia's doxing, I'll say the same thing to her. Absolutely, the same thing. I'm only going by this video. The same thing I'd say to her. Stop doxing people. Stop it. It's not okay. You know, go to the police, guys, if this is happening to you. So at least get a warning. Don't listen to Fact Freak. Doxing is illegal, okay?
What does that make you? But why are you even
and I'm going to speak to Lynn's because that is not okay if Rix has doxed her information. Rix has said to me it was already on the internet and it was from some evil vegetable that had doxed it. I don't know, but I'm going to speak to her anyway about it.
On my page. So she's put a picture of my address up and saying, oh, everybody, this is where Talia lives.
In fact, I'm going to actually speak to Rickster about that, about Lynn's, and because I'm going to say to him, and I say it now, it was still, even though it was put out there with evil something, I think he said, that it was already on the internet, he shouldn't have done that either. He shouldn't have put it on his platform. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely not, because she also has a child.
You can all know because her white Range Rover's outside. Okay, what this white Range Rover, that's fucking blue. That's fucking blue. That's not my address. There's my key. Here's the car. Sorry, everyone, can you just please tell me what colour my car is?
Can I all just say, if anyone's going to the police about Vixen Telly knocking at the door, they probably don't have a case. I'm not going to lie, the police aren't really going to do anything, especially you've got one person saying, come on your own. You don't feel that fear, you know what I mean? And I think you need to feel that fear, that distress, that, you know what I mean? But if you're saying come, which one person did, you're not going to have a case there with the police. And also, you doxing someone's address and car details, they're going to say, well, you've taken the law into your own hands. You should have sent it to us, the police, straight away. But what you're doing is doxing her all over TikTok. Oh, where am I?
Range Rover, it's blue. So carry on with your doxing. You got it wrong. You got it wrong again. But your address is on Sophie Cokie Bailey page, isn't it? So let's all have a laugh with yours. Let's all look, because you ain't got your...
Yeah, I can understand Tally's reaction. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know anyone's addresses. I don't even know my mod's address. It's weird, unless I'm going to send them something to the house, I don't need the address, you know what I mean? I can understand, every action is a reaction. So Tally is reacting, saying, well, go and look at this page. Her address is on there. People are hiding behind their children. Stop doing that. We've got to remember also Sophie has children as well. No one should be going to Sophie's house. No one should be going there. That's where her children should always feel safe. The same with Talia. You know what I mean? But I just don't understand what's going on. Why are people with kids? And what really does get me is, this really does bother me. Where someone might dox, let's say me, for example, because I have no kids. I do have a niece that sometimes comes to this house, okay? But however, I would never put her on here, ever, right? But however, she does come here sometimes, right? So my address has been doxed by people with children, right? And if I dox them, they start hiding behind their children. I'm not saying anyone should ever dox someone with children. I'm not saying that. However, I'm saying... they think they're safe because they've got children, where they think they can dox someone else. Well, I have an elderly parent here. I don't have children living with me, but I do have my mother. Yeah. So you dox me, right? That doesn't. So I'm not going to dox you back, by the way, because that's not my thing, and I've never done that, right? However, you've doxed me, but if hypothetically I doxed you. You're going to be crying that you've got children in your house, right? Then here's a thought. Don't dox. If you've got children and you want to safeguard your children, which is what you want to do, stop doxing other people, because I can guarantee you there's people on here that's not going to give a shit that you've got kids and you're living in your house. They're going to be like, tit for tat. You dox me, I'm doxing you. Do you know what I mean? Stop hiding behind your children. Yeah, because that's what a lot of people are doing. I'm going to dox her, she's got no kids. I don't care. Dox away. I'm going to send her shit to her house. I don't care. She's got no kids. I'm going to send this to her house. I'm going to do that to her house. I'm going to da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I'm going to do it back to you. I've got children. Do you get what I'm saying? I've got children. Stop hiding behind your children. If you're big enough if you're going to dox and you've got kids, safeguard your children, because there are people that are going to give it back to you and dox you back. And that's only your responsibility. So if Talia is sitting there saying, well, your address is on so-and-so, yeah, you're probably thinking, oh, my God, that's disgusting because, Sophie's got kids, but so is Talia. But however, you're not safeguarding your children by doxing, are you? Because people are going to do it back to you. And that's what I'm trying to get at. You know what I mean? Right. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. It really is. I really don't agree with this doxing shit. Right, we're going to go to EQ. What have we got about EQ? Let's have a look. EQ has a message for delusive Angie. Oh. I haven't played this video, so let's have a look. Listen.
It's bad, whatever.
and nobody cares about you. That's why we don't involve you in anything, because you
EQ.
weird.
I don't want to be involved in your toxic drama. I, sometimes have a little bit of a setup here and there, but not what you're doing with doxing and all that kind of thing. I don't want to be involved. Your problem is that I talk to Rickster and you hate it. I also have Farah in my box. I have people in my box that you don't like, and that is your problem. I supported this woman, I say over and over again, and she turned on me because I had a little joke. When when was it? I think when she had the police at her house or something like that. It was a bit of banter. The person that's done the worst to her is Corey, and she's sitting there friends with her. And I don't think I'll ever be able to support her again, because I've seen what she's like. I went out. I got so much hate for having her back with the Sam and Danny situation, and she just kind of threw it in my face. You know what I mean? I'll never support her again. And believe me, I don't want to be involved in your toxic drama. I have an amazing community here. I don't want to be involved. If I did, I'd support you every time. But I'm definitely not going to do an FYP where I'm going to play what you want me to play, where you're going to control me, and where I can't have an opinion on you. And that's your problem. We weren't friends, but I was kind of on your side, and you were hoping I was going to play all nice videos about you and have lovely opinions on you. That's not going to happen. I do the FYP. I'm not like the rest of you little minions. Let's have a look.
Stop trying to make your entire existence about me because you're obsessed and I've got nothing better to do. I'm not getting involved in any discussion. It's FYP tomorrow. Stop referencing me, because if you carry on, love, you'll have a police case against you for harassing a transgender person.
Yeah, well, this is what makes me sick, right? Now, I support the transgender community, as you know. She's sitting there using it. I'm a transgender woman, and I'm going to take you to the police for harassing me. Off you pop. Off you pop, love. Off you pop. Because the things that you have done to me, harassment, doxing, the list goes on. Going for my mental health, off you pop. I'm not scared of you, EQ. I'm really not. I really hope you do go to the police, because I think your devices need to be checked. And the reason I say that, because I think you do harass a lot of people on this app. So it'll probably be a good thing. Do it. They seem to have it in their head that I'm scared of the police. I've got this anxiety. I do have a bit of anxiety because of how the police treated my dad years ago, and I've, had years of dealing with the police, not being on the right side of the police. So I do have that anxiety, absolutely. But you know what? TikTok has made me a lot stronger, and I don't have that anymore. I've realised that everything you have done, EQ, you'd probably be arrested for. So, as we say, off. Wait a minute. Pop off, hop off, and F off. Absolutely.
Off the back of this, so I've told you I don't want no part in your conversation, and if you persist in referencing me in this stupid debate that you're doing, then I'll be giving the police your information next, because you still can't harass a transgender person and make it all about them. So piss off.
Yeah, listen to her using her gender. Listen to her using it, to win a case. I've not been transphobic. That's the problem, though, EQ. I'm allowed a discussion about you. It's not a crime.
You've got loads of trans people on here. Miss Fair, who's about to have surgery. Mama Cars, Elsa Bear, talk about them. I am telling you now, Delusive Angie, if you harass me because of my gender, I don't use public toilets. I don't hardly go anywhere. And I'll do what I want, and I'll piss off. So I will take it, and this video will stand in testimony on the Observer's YouTube, but I have told you I want no part, and I will take it as harassment, and there is still an Equality Act which will protect me from your hate crime of transphobically abusing me, because I don't want
You've actually lost the plot. You really have lost the plot. They really have, EQ. Yeah? Go to the police, love. The police aren't going to do shit, because there's no transphobia here. What, because I mentioned your name? EQ. Because I mentioned, who the hell do you think you are? You are the most hateful, toxic person on this app. Yeah? You're sitting there talking sexually on children, and you're saying we're going to the police about me? Get a grip, love. I hope she does go.
Discussed my gender to be discussed relentlessly by you. So I'm not involved.
It's not a hate crime.
There's loads.
It's not a hate crime for me to mention you on social media, love. It's not a crime to mention you. If I was transphobic towards you, absolutely. If I was to dead name you, yeah. But it's not a crime to talk on you in a debate.
If it's a reference, I'll take it as a targeted attack. So make sure to let her know. I want no part in your issue because it is harassment because you're making the discussion about me. When you all say I'm an agoraphobia, you know what I mean? So I don't go out the house, so why make it about that?
It's funny. This is the same woman that wanted to do a blackout on me that was going to participate in this that everyone had arranged when she said she was going to go for my mental health and she was going to go for my father who's dead, my mother. And this is what she was telling people what they should say, like rest in peace to my mother and talk of my father. Father, it will break me mentally. I'll start drinking a lot. Yeah, she wanted for me to unalive myself. This is coming from her. I'm going to go to the police. Go to the police.
Fucking mum in the public toilet pre-op, you know, I think that's a better storyline than me. So persist to go on about me and reference me in this, then I will be speaking to the police. So be quiet, love, and reference someone else. Or reference it isn't just one person. Should have heard everyone, first thing come out of her mouth, sweet, you can't, why would I go to a dirty, smelly public toilet off the back of my mind? Like, just tell you, let's go there. And if I'm on the motorway, I don't look like a trans person. I just look like a normal, everyday, average woman. So stop trying to single me out as some type of reference point. Because I take it as a transphobic attack because you use it.
Yeah, I don't. Well, unfortunately for you, AEQ, that's not the law. The law wouldn't see it as a transphobic attack because I've mentioned your name. You're a big creator on TikTok. You are a trans woman. You've spoken about it in detail. So for people to reference you in a debate about that is not a hate crime.
You know, to harass me about it.
She always plays the victim. You know, she's the one that should be arrested. Do you know what I mean? All the things that she has said and done. She even doxed my address. You know that? Doxed my address. Sitting there complaining that people come to her house while she's doxed my address with, I think she had about 5K. And, yeah, I mean... And that's
funny. And she wants people to show a reaction to this, but there's been times where she's done exactly the same.
She's been transphobic. You know, she thinks she can't be transphobic. Think again, EQ. If you guys, yeah? Yeah, it did. Was it here? Oh no, I forgot about my breakfast. Delivered? What's the time? Is it outside? Has it been delivered?
It's gonna be some rubber cold egg if you've ordered egg.
Oh no, I'm not ordering it because you didn't bother answering the door. I bet she stole it. Why are they saying it's delivered when it's not delivered? Do you know what I mean?
And she's shouting, "Have you had your breakfast?" And she's downstairs laughing and watching.
Yeah. I'm going to get a refund. That's missing, that missing, that missing, that missing. Right, next.
Couple of days Sheila's proper editing for you, ain't she?
Huh?
I said past couple of days Sheila's proper editing for you. She's been savage.
I know. So what was it saying? Have we played that video? Right, let's go and play the rest of it. I think that's it, yeah. So do you have an opinion on that at all, Zayana?
I think what you said, that like there's been a lot of go forth between them and there, so you can't expect everyone. Like, I know she wants everyone to have a reaction like, oh, they've been to EQs, but you've done a lot to provoke it all.
Yeah.
Between the two of them, and with Talia having people go to her supposedly house, but it's not meant to be her house. Look,
listen, let me tell you something. Corey, EQ, go to the police
you've all
department.
done it to yourself.
I don't give no shits. Go. You know what I mean? Right. EQ says watch Corey at 6 p.m. for massive exclusive. What's this about?
the pressure of running everything, and the younger generation are going to come up. So yeah, make sure you're watching Corey Wilde's FYP at 6 p.m. for the biggest exclusive you've ever seen in your life. And make sure to tune into Sophie Bailey afterwards as well.
This is where these creators are fake, and people need to open their eyes to it. Sophie Bailey was hating on EQ, so was Levi. EQ was hating on Sophie, calling her all the names under the sun, right? But because they have a dislike for Rickster, because they have a dislike for certain people, and because they're going to back EQ now to build their own platform, where are your morals? Your morals have gone out the window now. Because Levi was getting Canadian Angie and myself bananaed for supporting EQ. But now it's okay. He's supporting them, just like Corey. Now they're supporting EQ, even though they hated each other. But as long as it's going to build my platform. So why even people bothering watching the fake shit? Because that's all it is. It's fake shit. But they're okay with EQ. We've all got to be okay now with her. But yet they'll throw her under the bus. And then into a couple of weeks, maybe a couple of weeks' time, they'll be hating on again. The only reason, like I said, EQ is teaming up with Sophie Bailey and Levi. Levi, the one she accused of RP. So that was another lie from you, EQ. You said he sent your images from OnlyFans. Now we know that's another lie, right? So, and she's had a lot to say about the Sophie Bailey, but she wants to support the people that are going to support her. Well, basically, they can be controlled, right? As long as they get a big platform. Give me a big platform. I'll talk nice on you. I'll talk about what you want me to talk on. And that's what it's like. And I'll never be that. And EQ knows that I'll never be controlled. But Sophie Bailey can be controlled, obviously, by money. We all know that's true. Yes, exactly. But EQ, I'm right. I'm glad you said about the younger generation, because I agree with you there. And so what I'm going to do for my community is we're going to get people to go live, and maybe we're going to start next week sometime, start getting them to do the FYP. Yeah, so I do feel out with the old, in with the new. Absolutely agree with you there. So we are going to get people to do the FYP at certain time slots. I'm actually trying to set up my agency. I'm going to get people, and guys, I'm going to be the best agency, because I'm going to make sure I build up all of your platforms, okay? What they're doing is supporting each other, EQ, Corey and Sophie and all that, all in it together. Let's support each other. We take over the platform. Absolutely not. You're not going to take over the platform. Not if I've got something to do with it. And so I've got an agency, guys. Oh, well, I'm in the middle of it. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this thing, but I will get there. And I'm going to, even if I don't have an agency, I'm going to build your platforms up. Yes. And you will do that, and people will do the 8 p.m. slot, because you know what? In with the old, out with the old, in with the new, absolutely. And let's help the younger generation get a platform. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, EQ. Because like hell, you, Sophie and Corey are going to take over this app and run this app. Absolutely not. I'm going to make sure it goes crazy with all these FYP lives. Absolutely. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, and I will be picking up Rick. I know people don't like Rickster, but I will be promoting his platform. So don't forget, Rickster is at 9 p.m. And I'm going to make sure he has a big platform too.
As an evil grandchild. And yes, you've done now. So stand outside the bricks and look at them. The police will be here within 4 minutes. Nobody's intimidated, no one's scared. I just exposed what had been done. And I promised Aunt Sally that no more will be.
Guys, you don't have to watch Rickster. You don't have to watch Rickster at all. No. But like I said, we're going to get other people to go live anyway as well. But I will jump into Rickster's box and build his platform up. Absolutely. The only toxic person I see is this one here.
We've got her now. Well, I could move today. I might have moved today.
Yeah, I'm sick of her playing her games. And that's what it is stupid games. Yeah? And we're going to play those games too. You know what I mean? Stupid.
You know, I am rich, love.
Yes, that's why you're on TikTok.
Love. I didn't even pack my own house last time, love. I just got in my car, drove to the new property and had it moved for me.
I have been too nice to this woman. I have been too nice to her. Too nice. Exactly. Thank you. I'm going to play the same game that she's playing.
Okay. So no one's asked, love. It's a fucking address. I don't own the fucking house, you know. It's a short-term rental. I can live anywhere in the world, love. So yeah, so you won't have it again for long. Just like you didn't have the bungalow for long, love. So yeah, failed. And no one's intimidated. You've done now. So this tirade of karma, this is what happens now. Thank you very much for letting me know that you know my address, and I'll be moving very shortly. We'll have all the white walls. Goodbye, my darlings. You've done absolutely nothing. No one's
even the way she talks.
Everybody, the biggest
so
exclusive you're ever going to want to witness in your life on Corey Wild. And we've got Sophie Bailey directly afterwards.
Who you actually slated the most, and they slated you back, was reporting me for supporting this woman. The hypocrisy. Honestly, the hypocrisy is absolutely crazy. I cannot wait for people to start going live to take these people down. And that's my target. And I'm not going to stop until they're down, or at least their viewers have gone down. Because like hell, they're going to have 3K viewers, or even 2K. Absolutely not. Okay, and that's down to you, EQ, with your stupid games that you're playing.
Up on the reins of being, I'm just like the monarch now, you know what I mean? So if he's my child and she's my grandchild, then I can have a night off, and they can.
She's now calling Sophie Bailey her grandchild. This is a woman, she called it an SLAG, criticised for because she outed her clients on OF. Where now you have no morals anymore, EQ? Because you never have morals. You don't have any morals. Because that's what you were saying. What about Tommy T that you were going on about? What about Levi reporting Canadian Angie because Canadian Angie was supporting EQ? I was supporting EQ. And what about with him saying, I'm not going to report you anymore because now you don't support her? But now he's supporting her. Kettle Black, exactly. Do you get what I'm saying? It's crazy. Sophie not all there, so can't see she's using her. She's not all there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really watch her, to be honest. But all I know that she told me that I K-I-L...
I'm not really friends with her, if anyone's believing that.
She said that I K-I-L-L-E-D my babies. That's what she said the other day. Absolutely.
I think EQ more like they're running her off the app, and they're going to stay on the app because it'll always be Corey, Levi and Sophie. So she's always going to be the outcast, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, until they turn on each other. But thanks to you, EQ, I'm going to make sure there's at least 4 people that's going to do the FYP at 8 p.m, guys. Yes, I'm going to be popping in and out of people's lives. Exactly. We'll take as many viewers as we can from her. Out with the old and with the new, as we say, guys. There'll be enemies again. They're all enemies. It's just a game to them. They have no morals. What's the point watching them? Wake up, guys. The reason why only Corey had 6K is because there was this big exclusive that she told everybody about. He usually sits on 1.4K. They've got an agreement, I guarantee you, on my whole family's life, that you build up my platform and we'll be nice to you, EQ. You control us, just build our platform. You can control us, we get cash from it. That's exactly how it is. Definitely, yes. And people need to wake up to these 3 people. That's EQ, Corey Wild, and Sophie Bailey. Wake up to them. 2 of them I gave a platform for, to have a cheat to try and get me off the platform. I don't care that I get bananaed. I don't really care about the views anymore because I'm trying to set up this agency and I'm going to try and get people to be as big as me. Yes, absolutely. And then I want you guys, right, to take these people down. Absolutely. I'm going to be the best agency, Zayana. We're going to take over this TikTok.
Every hour, Angie will have a program page for you, so you know where to go on the hour, at the hour.
Yeah. And you're going to go on their time slots. You know what I mean? You take as many views as you can. You've got to be the best FYP page. And I'm going to help you be that. Yes. I would go at 8 in the morning if you want. 8 in the morning. Who's live at 8, Diana? I don't think anyone's live at 8, is there?
I don't think no one's doing 8 no more.
Go live when you want to be famous. You can go, you guys, don't get me wrong, go live whenever you want to go live. I'll only help people that take slots.
Zach does 8. Well, 7:30, don't it?
Yeah, but Zach's supporting EQ.
Yeah. And who else? Anyone else? No one.
I don't have an really big issue with Chippy, you know. I know that he says stuff about me, but he's a bit of a wally, but I don't have an issue with him, really. Yeah. The cult is taking over TikTok, absolutely. It's going to be crazy when we have all these FYP lives. And I'm going to help every one of you guys. I'm going to build up your platform. I'm going to help you give advice and all that kind of thing. Individual, we're going to have one-to-ones and everything, guys. I'm going to be the best agency. Yeah, Zach does his own thing, doesn't he, Zayana? Yes. And I have been building up Rickster's platform, by the way. I know people don't like him. I don't care. Tough. I'm just playing the game now. Yes. Yeah, let's get 2K yesterday. That was before I even jumped in. Absolutely.
Yeah, everyone, this is the account to sub on if you want to get into the Discord.
Yeah. I'll be going 9 o'clock, guys. I'll also be on Rickster's live. I'll be in the box. So come join me, guys. Absolutely. Right.
We'll get something on this account quick.
You can't get in the Discord. Oh.
Smalls is going to get in Angie because
she's going to get in after the FYP. Yeah, that's right. She's going to get in there after the FYP and tell everyone how to.
Here now if you want to in Edge.
Yeah. Look at one of the rooms. Did you see one of the rooms, Diane? I don't know if you've been in there.
I've been in there, but Smalls is in the box now. If you wanted to quickly.
It says, oh yeah, let me put her in then. Guys, if I do get, banana, I will go on to my mother.
Hi, Ange. Hey, guys.
Yes, Wells.
Can you hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Okay, guys, I only managed to do this yesterday. I was actually quite pleased with myself. 49 years old, managed to do this. So, as you're in Angie's live now, if you've subscribed to Ange, so go to the top of the screen where it says, at the top, it says Delusion of Angie 17. Click on the...
Someone rang guys.
Bloody hell, Smiles.
Put the phone down.
Huh?
Someone rang you.
Yes.
Someone's what?
We still haven't finished. Go. Carry on, Smiles.
It broke up.
Sorry. Hang on a second. Let me take my earpods out. Hang on.
Guys, if you want a platform, join the cult.
Okay, so to get into the Discord, to go onto Angie's thing at the top, tap on her name with a photo.
Right, so tap. Smiles, you've gone again. I think guys, I think she's looking. I think she's doing it as she's live.
Yeah, so go on the top of the page, click her name, okay? The whole page will then come down, and underneath you'll have a thing that says subscriptions. If you tap on the part that says subscriptions, that should then directly take you straight to the Discord.
That's easy.
Okay, I only managed to do it yesterday, and I was actually quite pleased with myself because I'm crap at social media. But if you've already subbed and you're halfway through your sub, I don't know whether it'll still let you do it or not. That's the only part I'm unsure about.
If people can't sub, guys, and they are a regular, I will let them in without subbing if I know who you are. I just don't want the trolls to get in. Although I know a troll can gift, but if they were going to be nasty, they're going to pay for it.
Yeah. So just remember, if you go to the top of Angie's page, okay, where her photo and that is, and the whole page comes down and it says the subscriptions. So then you click on...
My mods don't have to pay, guys. My mods don't have to pay, by the way, so you don't have to sub if you're a mod.
But if you tap on the subscriptions, the little bar that says subscriptions, it should then take you directly into Discord. I think if you don't have a Discord, you might have to set up a Discord to be able to get into it if you don't have one. But if you do have a Discord, it should automatically just take you straight in.
If you are a regular on mine and you can't afford to sub, DM me, because obviously I don't expect people, I know, some people can't afford it, so do message me if you are a regular and I will give you the link.
Yeah, cool. But just look for the subscription thing on Angie's page and just tap on the subscription. Obviously,
guys, I know some people, but DM me, guys. If I know that you're a regular on my live, I will send you the link. You don't have to sub, because some people can't afford it, so we understand it.
Honestly, I had trouble getting in, even though I was a sub. I had trouble getting in. It took me about 3 attempts before it then let me go into the Discord. So.
Guys, can I ask you a question? You can send me a message, right? I should have it on to everybody, where everyone can send me a message. Is that correct? Can you message me, make sure it's okay?
On here?
Yeah. I just want to make sure, I know I've got it set on everyone, but I just want to make sure people can message me.
Right, let me try. Let me try.
Someone's put no. No, we can't. Yes.
You have to press connect. So you scroll down and you press, when it goes to Discord, there's a connect button. You press connect. I've just managed to do it and I don't even want to be.
You can. So there you go. Thank you for the subs, guys. All right, thank you, Smiles. So just press my photo, go to sub, and it should send you to the Discord.
Yeah, you might have to try it a few times, though, guys. Just be a little bit patient with it.
I might have to. Switch off, switch back on if it is not working for you.
Yeah, just be a little bit patient, guys, because it took me 3 attempts to get it done. So just be a little bit patient, and then if it still doesn't work, then obviously message Ange, or if you've got one of the mods, go through the mods.
Yeah, message me if it's not working on this account. Okay, even if I get a banana, I'm on another account. Message me on this one, okay, and I'll just give you.
You do have to download Discord first. If you don't have Discord, you have to download that first.
Yeah. If it's not working, you might not have Discord downloaded.
Yeah. But just keep trying, guys. All right, Ange.
Thank you, Smiles.
No worries. I'm going to jump down. Okay.
Brad, can I just say, if anyone is gifting other FYP hosts and you're sitting there saying you can't afford a sub, you will be blocked from my life.
Yeah. Cool.
It's a liar.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
See you later.
Just darling, what's it?
Hey, famous darling.
Hello, darling. No, I don't want to go live, and I was just saying if you needed me, I'm better off in the morning.
Go live when you bloody want to go live. If you want to go live at 8,
You must be bloody joking after the inboxes I got. Fuck me.
Sometimes I'm up, sometimes I'm not. If you're on at 8, I'll jump in your box. Sometimes, I'd like to have sometimes a lay-in, but if you want, I'll jump in.
No. It's what an early rise at. Does anyone get up at like 5, 6 o'clock? Because that would be a good time, but some people do.
Do you?
What times are you there? Not all the time, but there is some people that get up 5 o'clock regularly. I'm up from about 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
Oh my God, don't off. Maybe off.
Because someone could do a 5 till 7. I'm up, but I don't really want to. I'm just going to be honest. I don't want to tread on anybody's toes and get upset.
So if you feel like if you want to go live at that live time, you go live. But I can guarantee I won't be up at 5 in the morning.
I couldn't. That's what I couldn't do that time, Edge. But people do get up at 5 and they go to the gym and things like that, don't they?
Well, why don't you go live then and have a chat with people and sign off?
What I came up for is I'm a bit But I do miss it when there's no one on at that time in the morning and I've woke up.
Well, why don't you go live then? If you miss people that, do you know what I mean? Maybe there are going to be some people that's going to jump in, you know what I mean? I mean, I won't be able to get up at 5, but, yeah.
I don't mind. I'm always up and about, but what I wanted to jump up for is, I'm a bit slow with this. You said Discord, download Discord. How do I do that?
Go into Play Store.
Right.
And then just put in Discord and then just download.
Okay. All right, lovely.
And then just register.
Yeah. Are you all right anyway?
Yeah, I'm good, famous. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'll just say yeah.
Oh, yeah. You haven't heard any news?
Yeah, I've got another MRI Tuesday. I've got something. My wife's got it all.
But yeah, these next 2 weeks are just, yeah.
Well, like I say, no news is good news, isn't it? You haven't.
Yeah, I've just got to have a load of tests and things up your bum and everything else. I've got 2 things to worry about. I wouldn't mind if it was just one. But
thank you. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll message you off the app, Ange, because I can tell you better on there.
Yeah, so, absolutely. All right then, famous darling. Well, message me on WhatsApp or give me a call or something later. I'll be up at 3 o'clock.
Yeah. No, I'm not related to Wendy. I don't know what that means, but yeah, Wendy's my wife. Can you remember? Anyway, you take care, and you, Zion. I'll speak to you later.
Famous. See you later. Right, let's talk FYP then, guys. Right, so we've got EQ again. I don't know what this is about.
Abusing me because I don't want to be discussed and my gender to be discussed relentlessly by you.
Oh, so this is about me, is it?
Involved. There's loads of trans people to reference. I'll take it as a targeted attack. So make sure to let her know. I want no part in your issue because it is harassment because you're making the discussion about me. When you all say I'm an agoraphobia, you know what I mean? So I don't go out the house, so why make it about me? Make it about Alphabet, who's in every fucking woman's public toilet pre-op, I think that's a better storyline than me. So
yeah, to be honest, EQ, I did we never spoke on you, but I did defend anyone that has had the op. You get what I'm saying? So my views were based on people that have not had the op.
Persist to go on about me and reference me in this, then I will be speaking to the police.
No, it's not illegal. She's talking it through her ass.
Be quiet, love, and reference someone else. Or reference it as a topic, not just one person. Should have heard everyone, first thing come out of her mouth, so EQ can't. Why would I go to a dirty, smelly public toilet off the back of me mind? Just tell you.
I think we've actually played that, so I'm going to go into the next video, guys.
And make things up and whip everyone up, so they're going to be the ones to change this app, and I'm not even shitting. Yeah, I know you're probably thinking.
I think she's talking about Corey and Sophie. They're not changing it. Corey was the one that started the toxic shit on this app. People need to wake up. Hayley Common needs to wake up. Right? How is she sitting there saying, I like Corey, when he's sitting there doxing people? Yeah, do you want your address doxed, Hayley Comet? Because are you going to sit there and saying, I like Corey? Yeah.
The trolls and that, but they're not. They're actually not. So.
Yes, they are.
Facts, look, honestly.
The only reason you like Sophie Bailey and Corey, facts, is because they won't go against you. You can control them. Right, and that you can control them as to what they speak to on their platform. That's the only reason they're EQ, and Sophie will do anything for a platform and a bit of money, you know what I mean, and you know that. But she said the worst about Sophie, and then now she's sitting there saying how much she loves her. Make your mind up, for God's sake, you know what I mean? I have nothing really against Sophie. I didn't like what she said, that I KILLED my babies, because I could talk about her children. Do you know what I mean? And the things that she does around her children. I'm not going to go there, though, but I could do. Do you know what I mean? They're all a joke, absolutely. The only person that sees it as an app is me. And I'll tell you why. They take it off the app. When you take it off the app, it's no longer an app anymore. When you're doxing people, that's taking it off the app, innit? When you're getting people to go to people's houses and all this kind of shit, that's taken off the app. I see it as an app. I can close my app and have a lovely sleep next day tomorrow. Don't give a shit. Do you know what I mean? You're the ones that have taken this so seriously, this app. When you report people, that's another one. You're the one taking it seriously because it's no longer an app. You're doing it because you're angry. You're doing it because you're hurt. You're doing it because you're upset. You're doing it out of malice. That says to me, you don't see it as an app. That hurts you, the things I'm saying. Yes, absolutely.
Wild, okay? They're the 3 that I'm going to be pushing. So.
Oh, and I'll be pushing the cult out as well because there's no way those 3 are going to control this app. EQ. I'm going to push Rickster, and I'm going to push many people on this cult on this app. Yes, absolutely. I've given half of the people an app on TikTok on the drama side, right? More than half of platforms, including Corey, Levi, and Sophie, including those people. What I'm going to do, EQ, is give even more people platforms.
I love you too. Nothing's changing. It just means I get a bit of a break, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of pressure. I'm getting older now, you know what I mean? So I know many cases.
I can guarantee you they will not be taking over this app because it will be very toxic if they do. Yeah, the things that they have said and done, yeah, which are crimes. I've not committed a crime. I will never let them take over this app. EQ, absolutely not. That's why we're going to get some more people to go to do the FYP that we're going to help, aren't we, guys? It is already toxic. Delusive Kenneth. And where did that start from? Corey. Top gossip page. Oh, it's a troll. I'm going to have to block you. Bye. Right. You know what I don't like? Let me tell you what I don't like, is the control from EQ. I've been in a controlling relationship for 7 years, right? And that's one thing, and anyone will tell you that I can't stand someone that tries to control someone. That I don't like. I'm just going to play the same game as her. And that is what she's trying to do, is control the SEP. You get what I'm saying? So I'm going to make sure she does not control people and the SEP, yeah? And the people that are being controlled, they're no victims, guys. They want to be controlled for cash. We're the only realist app on this platform.
Well, you know, my health's been impacted lately from false allegations of the real kind in real life, not just a passing comment in response to somebody who's done something or transphobically abused me or, you know, said I do things to children or whatever, because you've heard all the footage over the years, so half of them are responses, but... You know, I never talk like that anyway. I don't respond like that no more. And the only reason I said about Luke and that was just to get them to try and push them along to talk to get to where we are now. And, you know, hopefully, you can't say it's me saying it no more, because Corey is besties with Luke, and even he called it out, you know what I mean? He wasn't nasty.
Yeah, I don't understand why Luke is... I assume Luke has no morals either, because I don't understand why Luke is friends with this man that's doxed, that said that spoke on grape. You know, Luke, you have no morals, so don't come on this app at 3:30 making that you got morals, because you have none, zero. You know, when you're friends with this person. Yeah, and you're seeing this saying, this is not right, making out you're this righteous person. That's not okay. People shouldn't be talking on this when you do not give no shit. You're saying what you're saying for the viewers to get your platform. You're saying what your viewers want to hear. Yeah, we're the only realist ones on here, because I'll say it how it is. They don't. They don't say how it is. They're building up their platform. That's exactly what they're doing. It's true. Luke does not give a shit about what Corey says, this person says, EQ says. He doesn't give a shit. He has a vendetta against EQ. That's what he has. You know, he wants to build his platform, and he'll manipulate his viewers and tell you what you want to hear. I get a lot of flack on this app. Why? Because I'm real. I'm the realist person on here, just like my community, just like Ziana. We say it how it is. They're pulling the wool over your eyes for cash. I'm not always at number one on Popular or number two at Popular. I'm not sitting there for about an hour. Come on, guys, Popular. Not for an hour. I say it for about 10 minutes and I get on with it. They're the ones doing it. Huh?
You don't even say it. It's when people
say it. I do say it. I say, come on, guys, let's get the heart music. But then 10 minutes and that's it. Get 100K, that's it. We start the FYP.
Not as much as others do. Sometimes you don't even say it.
They don't give a shit about what is said, what is done. Do you think they give a shit about what I've said? No, they don't. Do you think they give a shit? They don't. Do you think they do? No. It's all about the cash. You know what I mean? And that's all it is.
Make things up and whip everyone up, so they're going to be the ones to change this app, and I'm not even shitting. Yeah, I know you probably think they're trolls and that, but they're not. They're actually not.
They are trolls.
Facts. Look, honestly, they're the three people, yeah. Levi Marshy, Sophie Bailey, FYP, and Corey Wild.
Okay? The person you said the worst about, and only because she has a Rickster. Rickster, because Rickster just joined, because she has personal vendetta against Rickster and Talia. That's why you're saying what you're saying, EQ. That's the only reason you're saying what you're saying. Who's the toxic one, guys? It's her.
Gonna be pushing.
No, add Rickster's
you know what?
Rickster's just subscribe so you can get into the Discord.
Oh, thank you, Rickster. Big up. I'm going to come and sub to you later. You know what? People that have a dislike for Rickster, right? Okay. Right? You're believing EQ, right? But EQ is the one that's spoken sexually on children. Has Rickster? I'm asking you, has Rickster spoken in a sexual way on children? He's done shit. I've done shit. We've all done shit. We've all done shit. But has he spoken sexually on children? No. No, he hasn't. Never. Well, there you go.
I love yous too. Nothing's changed, and it just means I get a bit of a break, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of pressure. I'm getting older now, you know what I mean? Like, so I know I'm only 37, but, you know, my health's been impacted lately from false allegations of the real kind in real life.
No, there's a difference. People say that about me. You've spoken on Sam, yeah? Okay, he's a minor. But I've spoken on parenting. There's a difference. He's not spoken sexually in regards to Sam and said the things that she's come out of her mouth. That's the difference. He hasn't done any of that. He's spoken on Sam as the victim. I have my opinions on that. Don't get me wrong, right? And I support EQ on that, okay? But Rickster has spoken on Sam, yeah, not in a sexual way, yeah? He hasn't not done that.
Hasn't commented.
So listen to the question. Has he spoke on Sam in a disgusting sexual way? Not talking about what EQ, about the situation with EQ or Danny. I'm talking about, has he said something towards Sam? No, you keep saying yes. No, he hasn't. Get in the box and tell me what. Get in the box. Right, who's in the box? He wants a box. No, he hasn't. Exactly. No, Ali, he hasn't. No, never. No, he hasn't. There you go.
Response to somebody who's done something or transphobically abused me or, you know, said I do things to children or whatever, because you've heard all the footage over the years, so half of them are responses, but, you know.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with anyone saying that to her, no. Okay, no, I don't agree with that.
I don't respond like that no more, and the only reason I said about Luke and that was just to get them to try and push them along to talk to get to where we are now. And, you know, hopefully, you can't say it's me saying it no more, because Corey is besties with Luke, and even he called it out, you know what I mean? He wasn't nasty to Luke.
Yeah, people are saying that me supporting Rickster. Let me tell you something, yeah? EQ and Corey have done the worst to me on the SEP. Don't take away my feelings, yeah? The way I feel. That's what they have done. Not Rickster. Not even Talia knocking at my door. Not her, no. They have. Do you know what I mean?
So they're the people that you need to look to, okay, to help and to get
that was the evil army that Doxlins. The evil army Doxlins.
Out there and to not be clouded with venom, because I feel like they can take themselves out of a personal situation and to say, because I like the way they both say, let's stick with the facts of what we know instead of let's speculate and make things up and whip everyone up. So they're going to be the ones to change this app, and I'm not even shitting yet. I know you probably think they're trolls and that, but they're not. They're actually not. You know, so facts, look, honestly, they're the three people, yeah. Levi Marshy, Sophie Bailey, FYP, and Corey Wiles, okay? They're the three that I'm going to be pushing.
Yeah, so, and I'll be pushing my people. So there you go.
The longest time. I'll be like a queen mother sort of thing, just like chilling. So, you know, I'm just going to... Oh, yeah, Manic Menopause has been spoken about by Luke, so she's going to go live too. Everyone, if you want to follow her. You can follow the story of the day. But yeah, like Corey, I'm not going to be mentioning those two. It was just obviously to get the information out today, and then it's in the hands of who it's in the hands of now. You know, Corey can protect his privacy and his security. I can do the same. The relevant authorities are involved. You know, both of our addresses, if not all of them, are on high alert with the police. You know what I mean? So, you know, it is what it is. Thank you so much.
And to anyone gloating, thank you, Siobhan, I followed you on this account. To anyone gloating, I can just move. It's only a short let, you know what I mean? Like, I rent, remember, so I'm not going to be renting, like, oh, let's put 5 years worth of rent on, you know what I mean? It's very short term, so it just means that I get even more smart next time. It's one of the neighbours, but you know one of the neighbours, if it's one of you who give them it, you brought trouble to where your kids are. So, you know, you basically, if it was, because it's going to be one of the neighbours, because who else, you know, I took every precaution. So you have brought gangs of men to this road, you know what I mean? So well done. Where your kids are playing out and everything, you know, because it's a proper family little place, you know, and whoever did it in this road, you know, you've given the address out for trouble. So well done. Just remember that. So don't blame me. I didn't tell anybody anything. I still haven't confirmed anything. Nothing's been put out yet, you know what I mean? But obviously they're malicious, so it's one of them. So well done to whichever neighbour did it, because now you've invited trouble to where your kids are getting raised. And you've seen what they've done at Corey's and Levi's. It's not just me. I didn't create this. I wanted privacy. So there we go. I made it with these FYP shows, though, who are speaking and stand on this, because they're going to be successful. Because, like, what everyone fails to realise is that I can spot what's going to change on social media. So,
Hiya.
Hi. I just want to quickly jump up to kind of defend EQ here, and I know that you're not going to want to hear me out straight away.
No, I'll hear you out. That's okay.
Okay. It's just about the whole saying that EQ speaks ill on children, blah blah blah. We're all siding with Rick all of a sudden because EQ does this, EQ does that, speaks ill on children. Well, speaks sexually on children or whatever. But I don't know why. If that was the case, why would we be siding with someone who wants to unalive, who's said on footage that he wants to unalive his own child? Why would we automatically jump to that? And I've got, like, there's video proof of that, and I've got that right now. I've muted out the words that could get you restricted or whatever. I'm just asking if you would want me to play that just to back up what I'm saying, because I think there's people saying it's lies, but I've got a video right here. I've taken out the words. It's just like, you might, regardless of what you're saying about EQ, I don't think jumping to the complete opposite side, which is someone else wanting to harm kids, I don't think that's the right person you should just jump the ship over to. Regardless of what you think of EQ, that side isn't the right place to jump to, and I think that's going to make you look like a fool, Angie, if you're going to automatically do that. I think if you disagree with what you think of EQ, whatever you think of EQ, don't jump to that side, because there's plenty of things that he's done and there's plenty of things that's been said, but this is more about children anyway on that side. So would it be okay if I played that? The words that could get restricted are cut out. I did that myself.
Yeah, I'll probably get banana though, no?
I've took out the words that could,
but we could be sitting here playing Rigstar, EQ, you know what I mean?
It's just the fact of, like, not jumping to the side that's also wanting to harm kids. If you're saying that one's going to harm kids, you can't just jump to the other side that's also saying the same thing. And one of them's about his own daughter.
The daughter?
I'm not sure, because I'm not pure caught up in Rick's. This is just what I've got, which I'm going to play just now. But I've took out the words that could get you restricted, and it's just so that I'm making people aware that, like, regardless of what you think EQ has done or whatever you think of her.
He was saying it's not his daughter. It wasn't his daughter.
He said it's his daughter in the video. Like,
right, people were saying it's not in the comments.
I'll play it just now, and you can make your own judgment on that. But it's just to make people aware.
Yeah, no, I've heard it already, FYP. I know what video you're talking about. I've heard it.
Yeah, it was just so that it's just because of the fact that, like, you can't say, like, all we want is save kids, protect kids, and then jump to the side that's also saying they're harming kids, especially their own. Do you know what I mean? But the people are saying play it. Like, I think it's worth
I've
playing.
already heard it. I think it might get me bananaed.
I've taken out the words. I promise you, I've taken out the words. And I can. If anyone wanted the original video, then I would happily send it. It was just because it would get you bananaed, so that's why I took the words out. But they've said they've not heard that. It's just because you can't play one video on one hand, you know what I mean? It's just so there's no contradictions, and it makes you not look like you're just taking one side. So
I'm not taking one side. I
know, but like it's just about the. It's just about the
transgender, so.
Yeah, no, I get that. Obviously, that's why it's just like, I know you're not taking her side.
You know that she said to about my trauma, my gripe, that I laid down and accepted it.
Yeah, I get that, and that's why I'm just saying, like, you can't, if you're going to do that, just make sure you're not going to jump to that side then, because, like, and it's just, I just want, because there's people in here that probably haven't heard this, so it's like, I've taken out the words, I'm just wanting to ask you for permission to play it, because people haven't heard it, like, these are your people, you know, like, so, would it be okay to play that?
I'd rather not FYP, to be honest. If people want to see it, so it's on FYP, no?
No, it's like I've got this like myself. Like it's not like you can't find that. It's a video. I think I don't know if you've heard it or not, because there might be several. This is just what I've got. Like they're saying play it, and they're telling you like these are your people. It's just like to play it, like, you know what I mean. Like I've taken the words out. I did this like just so I could to make sure you weren't going to get bananaed, because I came on earlier as well, and then. Because I know what can, like, I've been on TikTok for like years, I know what can get you bananaed, so I've taken it out.
Yeah, I'd rather not play, just in case.
Okay. But it was just, it's like, even, like, it was just so I could back up what I'm saying, and then it's just so you don't look like you're jumping on that side.
Yeah, no. Listen, I don't want to play it, because I've heard it. Have you heard it, Diana?
We've all heard it, so we don't really need to replay it. But
it's just because if you're going to take that side, if you're going to take that side of like.
Well, Diana's not taking that side, are you?
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, for the people that are watching, it's like, do you know what I mean? I don't think we should be like defending people or like trying to like help someone out.
People support EQ with what she's come out with.
Huh?
Yeah, but people support EQ.
Well, this is what I'm saying. It's saying, like, regardless of what you think of EQ, it's just because you don't like EQ, you shouldn't be taking someone's side that's also said just as bad.
Yeah, I support EQ, and look at the shit that she's come out with.
Yeah, so this is why I'm saying, like, people that do shouldn't, but it's like, if you don't, then don't take the opposite side as well, that's saying this basically on the same level of things.
Angie said no, though, Angie, so you can't just keep asking her and then manipulating her, saying, look, people are saying playing it. You don't want to risk her account.
I know. Leave it at that. And that's why I took the words out as well, because, like, I don't want that to happen, obviously. But it's just because, like, I've not posted in so long, like, and then it's not like everyone's going to leave your live to watch the video, are they? You know what I mean? So it was just like while people were here, and then it's on the subject. But I get it, if you don't want to play, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just continue with FYP, yeah.
No, that's fine. So, well, thanks for hearing me out anyway.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you later. Right, what we got here?
Hello. Hurry up, because I just want to make my little announcement and go. Hello, everyone. Hello, EQ Minx. Yeah, so everyone, I just want to say, don't start bringing me into any transgender issues.
Okay, we've heard that one, yeah. So we've heard that one. So we're going to go into Corey Bory. So this is Hayley Comet. Hayley gives her views on Corey.
I had a really good holiday, thank you. I love Corey. And I think Corey is...
Do you love him until he doxes you? Because that's what he does on the set. That's the only reason he gets the views, is he's doxing and all this kind of shit. No, people aren't viewing him because it's him. Because they're wanting to watch him.
Very, very...
Oh, listen. You can say what you want in the comments. I don't give no shits anymore. Yeah, bias, whatever. I don't care. I've really got to that point. I don't care if I get bananaed. I don't care. I'm going to be sending people up. I'm going to run an agency, okay? And they're going to be as big as I am on this app. So I don't give a shit about your opinions or what you say anymore. Because I'm sick of the hypocrisy on this app. I am tired of the hypocrisy. I don't care. I'm not even interested about going live anymore. I don't give a shit. But like hell, I'm going to have those three run this app. Absolutely not. They have said the worst and done the worst.
Things. And I think tonight it was like heartbreaking watching him when he was talking about...
Someone has said affected. I'm not affected. I'm just saying I'm sick of the hypocrisy on this app. I'm not interested. I don't care about going live. I'm quite happy to just sit here and watch other people go live and watch them. I don't care anymore. That's what I'm saying. So how am I affected? I want to build other people's platforms. That's what I want to do.
Other men. And then he was talking about like Luke the Judge and saying like you didn't say the right thing, like you made it about you and Red, but it was my house and I was a GAY man on my own and there was like 3 guys here, it's not okay. And I could get where Corey's coming from.
So I don't understand why, like I say again, why would he say I'm a GAY man on my own? Your sexuality, Corey, has nothing to do with why Rick's come to your house. You're still a man. Stop trying to use your sexuality and think that because you're GAY you can get away with what you say on this app. You cannot.
A little bit, because you could see he was like generally like heartbroken about it. Corey is definitely good on the inside.
And she said it. She hasn't even called it out as to why you're saying. She hasn't even called it out, Hayley, as to why you're saying GAY. What's that got to do with anything? Because you're GAY. Sorry, I can't say the word. It'll probably get me bananaed. What's that got to do with anything? Stop using same words. What do you mean stop using same words? Sam was correct. Absolutely. When he said what he said it to about, what's his name? And I've said it myself many times before even Sam came out with it. But when he said what he said about John Shields, he's right. Sam Walker is right. Stop hiding behind your sexuality because you were born a man. Yeah? Stop going for women and thinking you can do that because you are GAY or you have a past because you are GAY or we meant 2 or 3 men are turning up a GAY man's house. That's nothing to do with it.
For like doxing and stuff like that, and I don't agree with doxing. I'll never.
One sec, let me shut this window because they're doing some roadworks. Oh. Okay, that's better.
I don't agree with anyone doxing anybody, but I do have a soft spot for Corey. I think he's younger.
So you don't have you disagree with doxing, but you like Corey. That's doxed many people on here. Okay.
I think.
Well, so are you going to just like him until you fall out with him and he doxes you, and then you're going to have an issue with him? What about the people that have doxed? He's doxed.
He has been respectful to me recently, at least. Thank you, Donnie. And I do like him. I've got time for Corey.
Me, myself, and I.
I think I feel a bit like protective of Corey, even a little bit. Where like even when he's been a bit of a knobhead, I just think like I've never had any hatred for Corey. I don't think I possibly could, and I don't expect everyone to like him because I do. Not at all. But I do have a soft spot for Corey. But when he talks about his nan, like even before she passed away, God rest her soul.
Yeah, but funny that, you know, when his nan passed, he came on TikTok and started trolling people and was saying the worst of the worst, and we gave him that excuse that, oh, it's okay because his nan passed away.
When he used to get phone calls from her and she'd ask him to come and do something and he'd be like, stop it, I'm going to cry. And I just generally think, like, anyone who feels that way about his mum and his nan, which he does, is inherently a good boy. And I know that sounds really, really kind of patronising, but I am a 40-year-old woman with 3 children, and I do think he is a good boy.
You know what? Be quiet, Hayley Comet, because you don't even know what you're talking about. She's so annoying.
I think, like, to his nan and his mum and that, I think he's a good person. I always judge men by that, like that, because I think I've always been in situations with men that don't get on with their mum or have no respect for their mum or their nans, whatever.
What? What? They don't have respect for the... Did he not say that he actually HIT his mother? What are you talking about, Hayley Comet?
They've always been domestic abusers, and I just always think you can tell how someone is. Like my big brother, he's not my big brother, he's my little brother, but he's massive. Adores my mum, and he's just a really good boy.
Yeah, I'd probably stop going there now. Hayley Comet, because, yeah, that came out of his own mouth, hit his mother. That came out of his mouth. So how are you sitting there saying he respected his mother? Is she all right? What?
I'm 48, Charles. I'm only 41 in October. Tori reminds me every single day. You're 41 this year.
Anyone that says big up Hayley Comet, you're going to be blocked. You're blocked. Blocked. Who else is there? Love Hayley Comet. You're blocked. That's it. Anybody else?
Anyone, I would never tell any of you, like, watch this person, that person, and this person. And I get, like, when people are saying, like, oh...
So what do you think, then, Hayley Comet, that he doxed my address and my phone number, where I'm getting phone calls, threats, people knocking at my door, smashing down, actually really kind of banging at my door and then running away. People, food delivery has been delivered to my house because he doxed my address. So what's your thought on that? Oh, no, you're okay with that until it happens to you.
A lot. That's true, he does shout quite a lot.
And what do you think about him being homophobic, the famous darling, and calling me a CUNT, dirty CUNN, I have pissy pants, and all these kind of things, mocking my mental health, homophobia, all of those? What do you think of those? That, oh no, it's okay because he's a GAY man. What do you think about him inciting Sam Walker to come and smash my windows? Or for Rickster to be coming to my house? Why hasn't Rickster come to my house? So what do you think about that, Hayley Comet?
Oh, I don't like red, I don't like this, I don't like this. I'm like, cool. Just because I do, you don't guys don't have to.
She's clueless, absolutely.
Yeah. He was really sad. I love it, Erica. Like, I always feel a little bit gutted that I would never have a son. Not that I'd wish away any of my daughters.
I know Sam wouldn't do that. I'm just saying as to what Corey said.
I wanted a son because I used to see, like, how my big brother and my mama and my little brother and my mum, and I would...
No, stop talking about Rickster and Lindsay. You're going to be blocked in my life, because stop deflecting into other things, because you're going to be blocked and you will be blocked here. Bye. Right, yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about, Hayley Comet. I just think you're totally clueless. You've lost views. You've definitely lost your viewers. You've got no support there anymore. So you're trying to get in, and you're trying everything. No matter what, your moles are going out the window. You know what I mean? Because, you know, you're trying to get back up there again. You're falling off. See you later.
As I said,
Corey reads out Tally's message she sent him and asks why he hasn't been to Angie's.
Won't fool you. He'd never left Cardiff. He's on his way. Get the kettle on. No, absolutely not. Thank you, M4. Absolutely not. He went to EQ's the night before last. The next day, he went to mine. Then he went to Levi's. Why haven't you turned up to Angie's? Angie done worse than me and Levi ever did about his...
But you said there, Corey, saying you were a GAY man. Why would 3 men be turning up at your house? Because you're a GAY man. So why would they be turning up at a woman's house? Do you know what I mean? Why would he be turning up at a woman's house? So you did the same to Sam Walker, guys. It's kind of normal for Corey when he sat there and said, "Why didn't Sam Walker come and smash my windows after the rant I had about him?" Oh, it's because she's a woman. But you sat there. Now it's happened to you, and sat there saying, "But you're a GOY man." You know what I mean? It's crazy. Why would a man turn up at my house, Corey? I know this is what you're wishing for because you've doxed my address a few times. You're hoping for harm to me. And yes, you are. Absolutely, he is.
Child. Angie done worse than all of us. Oh, was it because Talia turned up there?
So it's basically him trying to just remind him as to what I've done. Don't forget Angie. You've got to go at Angie's. So why should anyone have sympathy for what happened to you? This is twice now that you've run your mouth on this app. Twice. So the thing is, me and Talia are okay now. We're good, right? This is twice. So there's a bit of a pattern going on. Yeah, but the police are probably going to ask you is, well, this is twice, Corey. Do you want to be careful what you say on social media? I can guarantee you the police will say that to you.
Right, yeah. And Talia didn't, get through that, did she? Sorry. It's a bit mad, isn't it, really?
No. I had 3 women. I thought it was a man. One of them a man. I was going mental thinking a man turned up at my house. And he turned around and apologised to Talia, apologised to her. And said, oh, sorry, Talia, I didn't realise. I thought it was a man. But now we have to establish it's 3 women. So, it's fine. That's basically what he said, Corey. So, you're a man. 3 men turn up at your house. They're 3 men. You're also a man. So, what's the problem? What you crying about there, Corey? Do you know what I mean? You thought it was okay for 3 women to turn up at mine. So, yeah, ditto to that.
Thanks for subscribing. It's absolutely mental, isn't it? They don't want to turn up to the woman who's actually actively gone against them, but somebody who actually backed them.
So as you can see him inciting, trying to rile Rickster up to come to my house, a female. And we're meant to sit here feeling sorry for Corey that 3 men turned up at his house. Now he's playing this victim, but he's wanting Rickster to come to mine. Remember, Rickster, what Angie did to you. Remember what she did. Why aren't you turning up at her house? So when he doesn't give a shit whether you're female. He don't care. That's why he doxes people's addresses. So we're meant to sit as sympathy for him? No.
And just because I read our address, that's all, oh my God, Corey deserves, to get his door kicked in. Right, well, as I said, do your worst. Absolutely nuts. Arguments on this app should be kept on this app.
Well, funny enough, though, Corey, you said because of what I said that I basically had karma. You said I pretty much deserved it.
My message on Delusive Edge.
Unfortunately, you guys seem hell-bent on taking it off the app and trying to make everyone scared in their own home. I am not moving house. EQ.
What this is called, Corey's karma. That's exactly what it is. For you doxing my address, my phone number, other people's addresses also, threatening people. Yeah, I don't give 2 shits that they turned up at your house. I find it fucking hilarious.
He's not going to move. And Levi is not going to move.
This man has put me through hell. He hasn't just phoned the tax man on me. He's phoned the police on me, right? He's doxed my address twice. I've had people come to my house. I've had people wanting food come to my house. I've had people bashing down knocking at my door, then running away. Yeah? Because of him. I've had phone calls. I've had threats because of him. This is what I've had. Yeah, well, you got your karma, love. Stop running your mouth on TikTok. You know what I mean? Stop running your mouth on TikTok.
You don't scare us, Rickster.
Obviously, you were scared. You would answer the door like you said to me, right? You said the same thing to me, did you not? Yes, you did. Well, you are scared.
Message.
That's the end of that one. No, he does not. Absolutely does not. Absolutely does not. He's done the worst to me. The worst on this app. Sorry for not caring. Right, what have we got next? Oh, this is about Luke the judge.
Absolutely nuts. An argument on TikTok should be kept on TikTok. But I've not even argued with these people. They didn't like it because I wouldn't drag Chelsea 24/7, and I'm not going to drag anybody 24/7. I'll have my banter. It'll last 2 or 3 days, and I will leave it. I am not going to make a platform, my platform that I've created.
But that's not entirely true, is it, though, Corey? Right? What happened is that you involved Rickster and Tally into your argument because they have a hatred towards EQ. EQ has a hatred towards them because you had a hatred toward EQ because she didn't want to be your friend. That you involved them, right? And so they were sending you information. You were on the phone and blah, 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 trying to bring EQ down, all of you. But then when you became friends with EQ again, you didn't want to know Rickster and Tally anymore. You didn't want to know them anymore because you were now friends with EQ. That's exactly how it happened. Yeah. He drags people for months. That's exactly what he does. Right, where are we?
With the help from EQ and Summer Delulu. Some I use loosely, but the FYP, the show that I created, and when I have arguments with these said creators, I will do one thing. I'll have an argument for a couple of days, right? A couple of days. I'm not going to make a platform out of hating on people. I won't do it. Now, what peed them off was the fact that I wouldn't carry on EQ's shoulders all the time. I don't need to. There are other people that will do that with you, Talia. Why do you need me? You don't need me. The single woman on her own and think, yeah, man shouldn't go to a house. Man should not go to a house. Don't agree with it. Don't endorse it. Sharon.
Luke the judge, or another one that thought I deserved people coming at my house. I'm not saying I did, I'm not saying I didn't, but that's what you said. But then, isn't Corey the same Luke? Or is that because you're friends with Luke, Corey, that it's different? Do you get what I'm saying, guys? Is it different now? There's big hoo-ha. You didn't have that energy for me. Why have you got the energy for him? He's done the worst, said the worst, Luke. Said the worst.
That was my Drew. Thank you so much, my love. You've doxed my business, you've doxed the family address. But Luke, and I love you, I do. I told you I do. This is not about you. This is about your cousin, Luke. This is about what your cousin has done. Turning up to EQ's, turning up to Levi's, turning up to mine. It's not about what he's done to either one of you. Right? It's not about that, Luke.
I'm not going to lie. If I had a cousin like Luke, I'd probably disown them. Yeah. And I do take Luke with a pinch of salt. I do at times. He annoys me. I'm just like a roller coaster. I hate him one day, like him the next. You know what I mean? I can't lie. If I had a cousin like Luke, I'd disown him. And I'll tell you why. Because he doesn't really know Corey that well. I don't think he's ever met him. So why is he supporting him over his own cousin? Yeah, he might say, okay, I don't agree with it. Maybe you shouldn't bring it to TikTok, though, Luke. You know, maybe you should do that off TikTok because family is family at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Unless you really hate Rickster, like, you know what I mean? But you're saying they're gifting Corey. It doesn't make sense to me. Why are you gifting Corey? You know what I mean? He's saying the most about your cousin, your own family, you know? And I can understand if you sat there and said, Rickster is wrong and I don't want nothing to do with him, all of this kind of thing. But you're not saying that. I think you're a little bit two-faced. If my cousin didn't, all the things you've done.
About you and Red. What she said about you and Red was disgusting. It was vile. But the reason in which she done it was to bring attention to what Rickster was saying about her. This all leads back to him, Luke. This all leads back to him, bro.
But yeah, you actually joined forces with Rickster and Kellier to try and bring EQ down. Let's not forget that. He joined forces with him, and now he has a problem with them. So you use people then. It's just one big game for you, isn't it, Corey? And you know what? Someone is going to get hurt in the process. And I blame you, Corey, and I'll tell you why. Because you started everything when you decided to expose EQ and then decided to get involved with Rickster and Natalia to bring EQ down. You knew exactly what you were doing. Yeah. And someone will get hurt, you know, because it's gone too far. I think people need to try. They can't even shut it down. They're still talking about it for a little bit of content, you know, and I can guarantee you someone was going to get hurt. Where are we?
And I'm not sticking up for her. People shouldn't think the stuff that comes out of their mouth. It's not right. She knows that. I told her it. But you have to understand that this is about him. If he didn't say it about her for many years before I got involved, then when I got involved, I brought it all to the forefront. I apologised to EQ. They don't like me. Now you're sat on your platform.
All these women in the comments make me laugh. Well done, Corey. Well done. Until he docs your address with your children in it. Well done. Big up, Corey. He's the biggest snake. He exposed EQ for what, 2 weeks? Done this big exposure on her. And then next minute, all it took was a phone call from EQ. Next minute, he was siding with her. Love you, EQ. You're amazing, EQ. And yet Luke and Miss Red are their own worst enemy, are supporting this man that supports the woman that done the most to them. So who's the snakes? All of them. You know what I mean? Where's your morals? Crazy how Miss Red and Luke will be friends with this guy that's friends with EQ, and EQ has done the worst to them, and honestly, it's crazy. They've definitely got shit on them. He's definitely got shit on them.
Oh, she said it about Red, she said it about me, so we don't feel sorry for her. She's not asking to be a victim. She's asking for you to pay attention to what's in front of our faces. This man, not Luke, Rickster, is a nutcase.
And so
That's
is she.
the truth. She wants to pay attention.
And so is she.
Tag me in the Hayley comment videos, because Hayley says it a lot better than I do.
MT. He's not in the box, guys.
And I wasn't even know if I was allowed to say this. So I had a phone call from Talia on Sunday. Now, I don't know who's responsible for it. I don't know anything about the doxing situation or whose house it was or whatever. What about people going to Talia's house? But again, Luke, you cannot sit on your platform and say that. You cannot sit on your platform. I had a go about you the other day when you sat there, Luke, and you said on your platform.
Be careful you don't burst a blood vessel there, Corey.
I should apologise to Famous Darling for what I said to her. And I said, well, did you know that she was talking about my grandmother, whether or not she died beforehand? No, I didn't know. You mocked my father's death. And you spoke on the broccoli, you know, and that's how my father died. I don't care what you think or not. I'm gonna stand by what I said to you. Sorry, I think it's all an act. I really do, because you don't seem to be grieving anymore. Stop using your nana's death. Yes, it's disgusting. Yeah, put that on the goddamn FYP. Well, let me correct it. Again, Luke, find out the full story. You cannot sit there and say that Tally's had people in her house and you don't know whether it's true.
And he did mock my father's death.
She sat on my platform less than a couple of days ago.
And then Luke attacked me for saying karma. I'll say it again if you want. Karma. For him, not for his name.
Saying that she was being on the phone to Sam, and Sam said he didn't want it. That wasn't true, Luke. She tells lies. Find out the truth before you run things, Luke.
But if she tells lies, why did you team up with her?
Oh my God, I need to tell you the truth. Luke is such a lovely man. He is a really nice man. And Rickster is using the niceness of this bloke to bring him down from the inside. He is not listening. He's not listening to the truth. It's bugging me. He's making a mug out of Luke and I'm not having it. You can't run stories without proof. Don't tell me to stop. Don't tell me to stop. It's my platform. I'll do what I like.
This is a man that phones his daddy, who's an ex-police officer, and the police and his daddy phones the cops. You know that he probably has association with probably a bank copper. Do you know what I mean?
I hate him being used as a pawn in people's arguments. I hate it when EQ says, when you know, EQ and Luke are arguing, and people are like, I wonder who Luke's going to back, or Luke always backs Corey. I don't like Luke being used against anybody. Luke has got his own platform. He can do whatever he wants, but I need him to stick with facts. I wouldn't sit on you and say so-and-so
Well,
said
you
this.
need him to do this, you need him to do this, to do that. Why are you controlling people? Who do you think you are?
So-and-so said that.
Hey, top girl.
Right? Luke, please find out the facts, because you make yourself look like a... And I've only been doing this...
And you made yourself look like a DICK yourself when you teamed up with EQ, love. I'm going to say this is the last video.
Months, Luke, and I always know, stick to facts and you can never go wrong. I'm sick and tired of them...
Stick to facts. It's all an act, right? Because that's what EQ came out with. Everything being an act, everything.
You and going, oh yeah, I've had people at my house on Sunday or Saturday, whatever it was. Do you know what I mean? Luke, they're telling you a lie. She sat on my platform, man, and she said on my platform, I've spoken to Sam. I messaged Sam. Sam's mother messaged one of my mods, Sarah, and she said she hadn't been on the phone with her. Do you see what I mean, Luke? She's a liar, bro. She's a liar. I'm not saying she's lying about anything else, because I don't know anything else, but that's the most recent lie I know about. She's lying about fucking Rickster being 10 minutes away. It's not 10 minutes away, Luke, otherwise he wouldn't be in here. She lies, Luke, and I'm sick and tired of them using you as cannon fodder for our arguments. You sat there today and you just made it about you and Red, and I'm not lying. That's the right. This the wrong way.
Rick Steph, I was your disown Luke. I'm not going to lie, because Luke should be voicing out and saying, "Well, regardless, he's my cousin." Do you know what I mean? And I'm going to sort this out off TikTok, not on TikTok. But I'm definitely not going to have a stranger that I've never met talk about my family in this way.
Do it, Luke. You should make it about you and Red, because you and Red are not the topic of discussion now. What the topic of discussion was your cousin. And you should have stood on business. You should have said what he done was wrong. He shouldn't turn up to things. He shouldn't have gone to my best mate's house, me. He shouldn't have gone to EQ's house, even though she said the worst, and she has. But instead you
No one cares, Corey. You are okay with people coming to my house. Nobody cares.
Luke, and I will drag the living out of her for it. Again, it wasn't about you, Luke. This was about the wider picture. EQ called you and Red, whatever she did, and I'm not going to repeat it because I don't want to mention it, but she said that to you two to bring the light to the whole situation regarding Rickster, and she's done it in the wrong way. Yes, the massive wrong way.
Imagine, honestly, having a cousin like Luke, man. They're sitting here gifting Corey. And he's saying the worst about your own cousin. You know what I mean?
There's a case on it.
Listen, he might have those opinions, but, you know, it's like my cousin. You know, I wouldn't allow anyone to slag my cousin off on social media. I'd be like, take it off TikTok. You have a conversation, we'll talk about it on TikTok, off TikTok, but there's no way I'd have anybody on TikTok slagging off my family members. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and that's it. Who am I putting in the box? Top girl. Hello, top girl.
Hi, Delusive.
Finally.
What's going on?
Most of the videos, we're just doing the FYP. We've just finished.
Oh, sorry, I disturbed you on your FYP.
Oh, we just finished.
Oh, what's happening? What's the gossip for today?
Oh, no, it's just the same drama. EQ, Corey, and Rick, well, not really Corey, but EQ and Rickster and all that. And
have you not just seen the video that Corey's put up? Someone's come to his house.
Again?
You've got to check it now. It's on his page.
Oh, right. Is he probably lying on this one?
Apparently someone's hiding something behind a newspaper or something. Check it out, Angie.
Have a look. One sec. Give me a sec.
Yeah, look, I'm giving you all the juicy gossip, aren't I?
Yeah, I've got it.
Alright, mute me for 1 minute, Diana.
I've got it. Wait a minute. Which one am I looking at? Not that one. What account is it on?
Corey, the new one that he uses for his lives.
Number 4.
Do you want me to share it to you?
Yeah, I think I've
Alright, let me get off and I'll share it and come back. Hold on. Tell her to read my WhatsApp. Mother Teresa said read his WhatsApp. Right, give me 2 minutes, I'll come back, I'll share it. Which account do you want me to share it to?
Share it on WhatsApp.
Alright, okay, bye.
I'm thinking to... Corey isn't. Oh, I don't care about it. I don't care about Miss Red. She's your own worst enemy. She's her own downfall. I need to go to the loo. 1 sec, guys. I'm bursting. Give me a sec. I'm bursting.
Guys, I've just shared it to Delulu's WhatsApp. Just hold on a minute, she'll show yous. Guys, if you're not following me, just follow me quickly before she comes back and she shouts at me. Hi, Ziana. She's got a 10k now. She don't need no more followers. Your mouth, you.
Guys,
You shared it to your WhatsApp.
Right, okay, I'm going to play it.
Right, mute me then for a minute.
Okay. Can you hear, yeah? So I've got the heater on.
Fine.
Okay.
Instead of calling your dad a retired police
Wait a
officer.
minute. It hasn't gone into it. 1 sec. How do we know that's not Corey's friend? He's just doing a little act here, you know what I mean?
Read the caption.
More people coming in my home. Let me assure you, I'm not going to answer the door to... I had someone bashing on my door this morning, you know that? And I can bring my mum in and ask her if you want.
Seriously?
They run away. It says here, answer the door to someone who carries a massive bag on their shoulders and hiding something under a newspaper. Yeah, but I don't know if he's kind of... You know, sometimes you can exaggerate something that's happened. Did you get what I'm saying?
I thought that was the same person, that's why I didn't say nothing.
Sometimes what I'm saying is sometimes you can exaggerate a story. I mean, maybe Corey set that up. Oh, phone my friend. Oh, just, you know, someone's knocked on my door the other day. Let's make out, you know, for a police case. Some people, yeah, I swear to God, Top Girl, to get a police case, they're going to say, just pretend there's more people coming to my house, you know, to make it look like, you know.
Yeah. And why is everyone saying read the comments? What does it say?
That makes sense what I'm saying. To have that police case say, oh, other people turned up my house is because of Rickster.
Yeah.
There's no evidence of that, though, anyway, to be honest.
True.
You know what? The thing is, this is the danger of social media, though, isn't it, Top Girl? That, okay, Rickster's not there, so Rickster's not to blame here. You can never prove that's Rickster got this man to do this here.
Yeah.
You can never prove that, right? That's a fact, yeah? You might say it's a bit of a coincidence, yes. But however, you cannot blame in the court of law say that's because of
Police found him, apparently.
And, well, the danger is, what I'm saying is the danger is, and not Rickster, but anybody can get other people to do it. Do you know what I'm saying?
So, everyone, the police stopped the man. The police stopped. Read the comments. Apparently, the police stopped the man. Everyone's telling to read the comments. I've not read the comments, to be honest with you.
What do you have on him then?
Board.
A clipboard.
Yeah.
He was a goddamn salesman.
Yeah.
He was a salesman. Piss off.
No, he was a salesman. How does everyone know?
No, get out of here.
Read the comments, Angie.
If the police stopped him and they wouldn't have let him go if they hadn't looked at his ID properly, would they?
I mean, if that was me, I would not answer. If someone came to my house the day prior and I see another man that I don't know of, obviously I'm not going to answer that door. Do you know what I mean?
Darling?
It's probably the TV license.
Go away.
Guys, Corey Wilder that pays TV license. Pass it on.
What the hell? That Top Girl was put, the jeans are so 2003. He's definitely an A's man, isn't he? So, if he got stopped by the police, I don't know how true that is. Who is he then?
No, but he's laughing when he does knock the door. We'll admit that. He's got like a smirky laugh. Maybe that's why.
He is smiling. Oh, listen, let me tell you, Corey set that up. The guy's smirking. Do you remember he got paint on his car? Do you remember that, Top Girl?
I do.
You know that was a setup, right?
Yeah.
Corey organised that.
Yeah, I do.
So that was fake. This guy is smirking at the door. Look at his, you probably won't see it here, but the guy's smirking. Look at his face. Look, watch this. He's smirking. I don't know if you can see properly, but he's smirking. I'm sorry, but no gangster or man that wants to hurt you goes to knocking at the door with a smirk on their face. That Corey organised this man so we can have more content today and make out, yeah? Because this is what he was on friend to me. Let's pretend this all the time. So that's his friend. Let's pretend this is something to do with Rickster. Nothing to do with Rickster. Guarantee you. He's smirking.
The thing, you know what my issue is with this whole thing? Everyone's doxing everyone, and until somebody...
He's laughing. He's actually laughing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's no salesman. I don't know. I just feel like people are going over the top now.
That's not salesman. That's Corey's goddamn friend. Guarantee you.
Gavin said everyone stop.
Report, Corey. Show the police report. Yeah, I guarantee you there's nothing to do with Rickster. That's a friend of us. Rickster's not going to be that stupid to go there again, who's in the box? Charlie. I guarantee you that's a friend. This guy's laughing, man, at the door.
Be back in a bit.
And I reckon that Corey has said to him, get a newspaper, yeah? I guarantee you 100% Corey has said to this man, his friend, get a newspaper, yeah? Come to my door, knock on it, yeah? Make out there's something hiding under the newspaper. I put that on my whole family's life. That's the fact.
I know who it is.
Who?
It's an escort from Grindr in his area.
Corey needs more content tonight. He needs more content. And that's because he got 6K because obviously with what happened with the Rickster situation. And he needs more content. I bet there'll be another guy tomorrow and another guy the next day. Gives them content.
They're all escorts, Ange, from the Grindr love.
I'm telling you, this man, right? No, he's showing his face, looking around. He's not going to go and hurt Corey. He's looking around. He's smiling. The guy's smiling. Corey, stop with the act, man. It's boring. Look, he's smiling as soon as he knocks at the door.
But then again, if you're paying him a lot of money to turn up as an escort, you know, he is quite cute.
Hey, you ain't getting the number.
And then he leaves.
Love, I'm in Brighton. They're like sesame seeds down here.
Well, let me tell you something, though, Charlie. If anyone's going to just knock at your door, yeah? Rickster knocked at the door, he didn't answer. So why would Rickster or anyone go to his door again to knock at his door for him not to answer again? And someone, a proper gangster, I'm not going to lie, would kick down that door. Not saying that's right. That's definitely not right. No one should be kicking down no doors. No one should go into anyone's house. But I guarantee you, a proper person, gangster, wants to get in the house, they'll kick it down. They wouldn't give no fucks.
You don't look like he's come to...
They won't be sitting there knocking on the door. Knock, 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 knock. They would kick it down. They would not give no shit about the police. Do you know what I mean? That's his friend. Exactly. They'll not keep knocking. They'll not keep knocking. Rickster's done that, knocked at the door. He didn't answer the door. He's not going to send someone else. Knock, 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 knock. Hello. No, they'll be booing it in. That's his friend, and he told him to get a newspaper, make out you got something under that newspaper. I guarantee it. Can we get him in the box? Can we get this guy in the box? Who is it? Can we get the salesman in the box? Oh, Corey's such a liar, man. I swear to God.
Hello. Has anyone heard of the English tea alarm?
No.
That's what's on Corey's video. Have you ever heard it? The joke about the English tea alarm. And the video. What he's doing? If you listen
let me tell you something here. If someone had something on them, they wouldn't have put it under a newspaper. Do you get what I'm saying? No. They'd have it in their pocket or something like that. They want to make it obvious on a CCTV camera, and that's an amateur. Yeah?
Right. So if you listen to what...
arrest Corey to get a little bit of content.
If you listen to what Corey says, he said to Luke, this isn't about you and Red, this is about me. So what he's done is put another video out so the attention stays on him.
Yes, because that's what a narcissist does. I need views. And he'll put another one out the next day and make out someone else knocked at his door. He needs protection. He's under threat.
He's just invited everyone round for a cup of tea. I know he's in Wales, but in England we have the tea alarm.
Oh, it's pathetic. Honestly, he's got a bit of content tonight to show, you know what I mean? When someone's coming about 2 in the afternoon to your house in broad daylight. Listen, I'm not stupid. Listen, let me tell you something, Corey. If there was a guy that wanted to get at you, yeah, I'm telling you, yeah, 100%. Yeah, he's shown his face. He knows you've got CCTV. If it's anything to do with Rickster, which I feel you're making out it to believe it is, yeah, he wouldn't show his face. He's in full camera, and the fact that he's in full camera, that's the person that doesn't give a shit. Yeah, he would have kicked down your door,
and he's laughing.
But he didn't do that. He walked away. So stop lying and tell your friend to give it up because he's smirking.
God. Have you heard of the tea alarm, Diana? Anyway, I'm going to drop down, but that's what all that's about. To keep the attention on him.
That's a setup. That one is a setup. It's to keep the attention of Corey. So when he goes live tonight at 6 p.m, he's going to have views.
Yeah.
Well, that's a narcissist. A diagnosed narcissist needs to always have attention on them and play the victim.
Well, anyway. Right, I'm going to pop off. See you all later, guys.
See you later. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of boring. What else we got? Let's have a look. Any more says about Miss Red? Miss Red has her say on Rickster turning up at EQ's Corey's in the US addresses. What's going to happen next? It's getting dangerous, and she has a bit of advice to Rickster and Telly and says they need to turn the app off and go touch some grass.
And if the police ain't acting fast enough, get on to the police, go and see a solicitor. Because now...
the police aren't going to do anything, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you that the only reason the police are going to do anything is if you were physically hurt, yeah? If someone threatened you, yeah? But it's not classed as harassment and knocking at someone's door.
What you've done is you've lost your argument because...
To class something as harassment, it's got to be more than once.
So now you ain't the victims, and it's as simple as that. Right, so this is when he turned up at Corey's.
Guys, do you think I'd be a good solicitor? They would if they tried to get in the door. Will, could have, but they didn't. They didn't. That's the point, they didn't. There's no crime. I can guarantee you the police aren't going to do anything. Where's the crime? They knocked at the door, so what? They didn't get in? And you all say, but if nothing. They didn't.
And I just want to say, you know, I've sat here and I've defended Natalia on the whole baby loss thing, which at the time when it was being mocked and songs were being played, I thought it was disgusting, and we supported her in here just like many of TikTok did. Do you know what I mean? But like I say, I will be honest with my opinions. Don't matter what's happened, I'll be honest with my opinions. because sometimes people get pushed. People are pushed. But this is just
this is what I'm trying to say to you guys. If they wanted to get in, they would have, because their faces are shown on CCTV. You get what I'm saying? They don't. These are people that don't care, right? Because their faces are on camera. They would have kicked. They wouldn't have cared about the police. They would have booted it in. Absolutely.
Right, so Rickster turns up to chorus.
Sure as though he's quite polite on not being made like that.
I don't even know why I'm laughing at it. Sorry.
He was quite polite not being made like that. He was bashing hell out of Chelsea's.
It's a crime. It's not a crime. It's not a crime. The police aren't going to do anything. I can guarantee you they won't. They didn't break in unless they broke in or hurt him. There's no crime.
If it was one-on-one, one man, just you on your own, Rickster, you can understand it, right? No, but nobody should
Clear
turn
an alarm. It doesn't matter. The police aren't going to do anything. It's a knock at the door. They're not going to do anything.
up at anybody's houses, you know, especially with a group of people, you know, and
they won't arrest him. No, they won't. They won't. It's not, like I said, it's not a crime.
the fact that it was all caught on camera, okay.
But however, it could be more evidence for EQ if she's got other evidence with her. Do you know what I mean?
I thought Rickster had snapped, but then when I was watching last night,
Seriously, guys, I feel I need to actually quit TikTok and become a solicitor.
not last night, when I watched this morning.
Unfortunately, you've got to have to hurt someone to actually for it to be a crime. Yeah. Depends what they said at the door. So if there was a hate crime, that's different, obviously. If there's a threat, obviously, that's different, but yeah.
And I've seen that, you know, obviously Rickster had come live and he had his...
But in the defence of Rickster will just say, well, he's been dragging me all over TikTok for God knows how many weeks. This is what he said. He's doxed my girlfriend's address. He's done this to me. He's done that to me. So it will be thrown out. I can guarantee it will be thrown out because of what Corey's been saying on social media about him. You know what I mean? I mean, if he got in and assaulted him, there'd be no excuses. That's it. You're arrested, done, da-da-da. But because that didn't happen, he turned up. You know, well, in Rick's defence, like I said, he would be saying, well, he called me an abuser. He said this and he said that about me. That's what he's done. So it will be thrown out.
Situation, I believe that...
And then he goaded him to come back. You know, come back on your own, Rickster. Come back on your own. Don't do that, Rickster. Don't go back. But, however, that's not a man that's in fear. And that was Corey's mistake, is to say... Come back, Rickster, but on your own. Because that says to me, he was not scared. He didn't answer it because there's, 3 people, but he's not scared. So he's got no case there.
A majority of this was done for clout. So at first I thought he snapped, but I do believe a majority is
He's got no fake case now, no, exactly.
I just, why would you fucking do a visit, a fucking tour of England and Wales and openly want to get caught on CCTV?
Okay, what now? Shall I read it now? So they just joined Rickster, Box, Angie, Red and Corey. Red dropped from the box. So Corey's looking for trouble still with Rickster. There you go. You have no case, Corey. You probably would have maybe had a bit of a case. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to lie. You wouldn't have had a case. You wouldn't have had a case. But, if other things had developed, you probably maybe had a case. But the fact you're still antagonising a man that came to your house, that says to me you're not fearful. You're not alarmed, you're not distressed, you're none of those, because someone that's fearful of someone that's distressed of someone, that won't be talking about that person on TikTok. They would be shutting their mouth. Does that make sense, guys? You'd be too scared to say anything. But the fact he's still going, boom, banging on about it, you're not scared of. No case. Let me have a look. I'm going to have a look though, anyway, one sec. Oh, he's not live.
Bits, mate. It's my balls, fucking. I had fucking.
Oh, he's got Corey, Misread, Sam Walker's in there. And DG.
Who's not accepted? DG, accept the battle, please.
What?
We do a team match.
God, why does Sam Walker battle a guy that keeps going on about the fact that he smashed his windows?
There you go.
What's that? What's that?
I don't know.
Complete take the stage.
No, that's the. I don't know what I clicked.
The hypocrisy, you know what I mean? It's crazy, isn't it?
Here we are. That took a while.
Here we go. We are the.
Do you think it's real? I'm starting to think it's all fake, yeah. I'm starting to believe you.
What do you want about? You've got more points than me.
No, listen, Corey, we might have a chance against Corey, but.
Thank you, man. My dog's watching you get it.
Nah, misread.
They're all involved, Ange. Do you reckon?
Chelsea.
I'm starting to believe you that they're all involved, yeah.
Right, but we'll see.
You don't think Rigster's involved with Corey, though, with all this, do you? With the EQ, no way. That's been going on for months.
Alicia, thank you, Doc.
No way. Shut up. No, they're not involved. No, they're not involved. But you think the rest are? Yeah, the rest are, absolutely. But Rigster's not involved, no. No. That's been going on for months. They hate each other. Him and EQ hate each other. That's not an act. The rest are involved, yeah.
Alicia, girl.
I can't believe Sam Walker's is in there, man.
Thank you.
Sam, out!
Fred, have you seen Dave?
Sorry?
Where's Dave?
I don't know.
Where is Dave? I haven't seen Dave for ages. Let them get on with it and just laugh. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not bothered, guys. I'm only joking. God, for God's sake, I'm just having a bit of banter. I'm having a banter. That's all it is, guys. I like Sam. I always like Sam. He can go where he wants. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to, what's that word? Warn him. That's it, warn him.
I think you find it. That was Dr. Pratt. I would have given it that.
The hypocrisy.
Go on, say it.
Oh?
Yes, go on.
I can't be bothered watching anyway. You right, Sayana?
Yeah, I was just going to Doctors, so I got McDonald's Wi-Fi right there. I've got the windows, man.
Where is Dave Duran? You know what? I haven't seen him for ages on here. Is he alright?
I think he's in love.
Oh.
He's got his new girlfriend, didn't he?
He's fishing. Oh. He gifted you yesterday. Oh, was it yesterday? Yeah, he did gift me yesterday. Oh, big up, Dave. I love Dave Duran. Oh. Right. Look at you at 900 viewers. How embarrassing is that?
I got McDonald's Wi-Fi.
900 viewers. See, Corey can never get more than 2K. You know what I mean? When he's talking about himself, he only get he's on 920 viewers. When he's battling, so this is where he'll never be big creator. He'll only be big creator on bullying, you know, and doxing people and having this big drama. He might get the views on there, but that's it. I can't believe Sam's in that box. Can you, Zayana?
I know it is.
I'm trying to warn him. We need to warn him, guys.
Hit my Wi-Fi.
Huh? He must have joined by accident. I think he's joined by accident.
Whose box is he? My Wi-Fi keeps dipping. I didn't
join by accident. we'll keep it. Sam's couch chasing while you survive. Oh, for God's sake. Guys, I'm not going to have any hate on Sam, guys. No hate on Sam, please. You can go with once. I'm fucking joking. One sec, guys. I need to get my gum. I need to get a gum. I need to get a gum. I'm having withdrawal symptoms. I love Sam. Yeah, I like Sam as well. Love is a strong word, but I do like them. I found them. Do not fear, they are here. Puppet number 16, am I? Am I? Oh, big up everybody. Thank you so much. Diana should go live. We should do battles, Diana. We let's go and have it.
By the way, to the doctors, that's why I got McDonald's Wi-Fi. I'm actually using my Wi-Fi for my contract instead of Wi-Fi from my house.
Diana should go live. We should troll people. How funny. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't think you don't like going live, though, do you, Diana? We're gonna have to build Diana's confidence up, guys, so she goes live.
I feel like I'm on my own, like I'm isolated and not with everyone.
Hello, Diana. I will be in the box, and so will Linz.
Yeah.
I'll be in the box with you as soon as you go live. You will have no isolation.
Yeah, that's okay. Just the battling bit, you know, where you did the battling.
Right, yeah. Well, I think what we should do is if and I say if because I don't want you to feel pressurized, you do what you want to do. That if you was to go live, we'll jump in your box, you know, and then do that for a couple of weeks before you do the battles. And I think that will kind of build up your confidence when you do the battles. Yeah. You know what I mean? But that's up to you when you're ready, like. Because I just feel that so many people have clout chased from my platform, and the most loyal person, which is Ziana and Linz, they're the ones that should be having the platform, not them. They should be financially gaining out of TikTok. I do think that, yeah. I don't say that, you know what I mean, guys. Do you know what I mean, Ziana? It makes me mad. When the people that have said the most about me that have got platforms, and Ziana has been loyal to me from day one, as well as Linz and many other people like Eternity, they should be having platforms. They should be getting paid from TikTok. Do you know what I mean? It just makes me mad. I don't want to pressurize her, just get some of my work. Yeah, well, when Ziana's ready, guys, we won't pressurize her. And then if she got to popular, you won't be friend. No, I wouldn't. That's not fair that you said that. I would be, because I've just said that I want to take a step back from. I'm still going to go live, don't get me wrong, but I want to take a step back and push other people up. I'm trying to do this agency, which Ziana will be under, so of course I'll push her up. That's not fair that you're saying that. Like Linz, if she had more views or a lot of views, or she got more with the popular, I'm not going to have a problem with it. She's my friend. I'd only have a problem with it if I hated that person. That's not fair that you said that. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense, guys? If it was someone that was using me for a platform and they were just hating on me, yeah, of course. But Zina's always had my back. I'd be happy for her if she was successful on TikTok. Absolutely. I really would, Ziana.
Yeah. Everything comes at a time.
Yeah, but even if you got further on me on the popular board, I wouldn't be upset about it. Because at the end of the day, it's someone new going live. Do you know what I mean? I think it would be that because they're at number 2, number 3 on popular. Do you know what I mean? That's what pisses me off.
Yeah. You got this, Angie.
Maybe she doesn't want to go live to it. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I understand.
I know, do you know what? I met the doctors were just about to run in and say that I'm here.
You should do a Snapchat live. You know, you can have an email address, any email address, Diana, that you create, and we can have a Snapchat call with others. Just make up an email address.
Yeah. No, I weren't listening a second ago because I just ran into the doctors to sort in for my appointment.
Oh.
But I am here now.
Someone said in the comments, what if you got further up on the popular board to me? And I was saying, because you've been so loyal to me from day one, I'm not going to have an issue. I only have an issue with people that have the snakes that have had so much to say about me. Do you know what I mean?
That would just mean that we get to help each other out more, innit?
Well, exactly. Me and Zion are a team, guys. A team.
So whatever the haters say, carry on hating.
Diana deserves a platform more than anybody because she's been with me the longest, you know, as well as obviously Eternity and Lens and the rest of them, you know what I mean? But she deserves it out of anybody. So that's why I'm pushing it to go live. Not because I don't want to put pressure on her, like, do you know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. We have a chat on Snapchat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone loves Diana. Exactly. Everybody loves her. Yeah. Who's in the box? Smiles. Hey, Smiles.
Hi, Ange. I agree with you. Like, Ziana's so lovely. And I genuinely mean that, Ziana. You're so lovely. And I think it would be great if, like, a few of us could, like, have chats with you on do you know what I mean? Have, like, a conversation with you and have a laugh and a joke. Because
if anyone deserves a platform, it's Ziana. And, like, you know, people here, not them bastards. That's what really annoys me.
Yeah, and that's why we should have a program as well. And then it tells what one's going live, and then no one be in the lives because everyone will know where to go.
Yeah. That's why create an email address. It can be just a fake email address and go on Snapchat. You know, no one will know who you are. Your phone number, your email address, and we'll have a call.
Honestly, it would be so nice, Diana, because having a laugh and a joke off of TikTok on something else, do you know what I mean? And it's just nice to be able to keep, like, communication and stuff. I mean, it's nice to message. It's nice to message and that, but you're not speaking to the actual person. It's just a message. That's where, if you're in a chat like a Snapchat group, you can actually talk to people, you know? And it's nice.
Take time, though, isn't it? It's different getting in someone's box and then going live. Do you know what I mean? It's something that might have to take time. And
Yeah, absolutely. But doing the Snapchat call and stuff like that, that'd be brilliant. Honestly, you'd be surprised how many people would actually want to talk.
Because it is totally awkward, isn't it, really, Ange? Like, you've obviously got used to it because you've been doing it years.
Yeah.
But putting yourself, it's like you're talking to your phone.
I know. You gotta, like, when you go live, I'd get in your box, Miles, and I'll tell you, it'll come naturally straight away because you'll have us yapping away, and you'll probably be sitting there, what the hell, you know? And then, then you go live again and again and again, then you get start getting used to it.
Yeah, I'll jump in your box, Diana. I'll support you, whatever.
Yeah. But, you know, when you're ready, Ziana, because I don't want to put pressure on you, you know what I mean? I just think it would be nice that you went live and you actually made some money from TikTok as well.
Yeah.
I really honestly do think that you should make some money because you've been on here with me for a long time now. I really honestly, anyone should make money, it's you.
And Diana is as loyal as they come.
And don't feel ashamed to say that, man. You know what I mean? Don't feel ashamed to say that. If anyone should make money, it's you.
And Diana, Eternity, Flynn, you know, myself, all like as loyal as they come.
Angie's pumping Zia out. No, I'm not. You know what it is, guys? I just think, this is my honest opinion, right? I just think because Ziana's been with me from day one, I've said, you know, sometimes I've had a go at her. Yes, I have. I do have BPD. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Like EQ blames it on ADHD. And, you know, she doesn't say anything to me. She accepts it. She shouldn't accept it. But she has been very loyal to me from day one. You know, and I love Ziana, and I think if anyone should have a platform from me, it's Ziana. You know, she makes also money from TikTok and uses it as a job.
Yeah, I agree.
What I'm saying, when other people, you know, I can't stand, have made platforms from me. The person that should be is like yourself, Smile, Ziana. You know what I mean? These people. That's what I'm saying.
I'm happy just to be in the comments and
that's
be
why
a
you should
model.
have a program, Ange, and then it takes them all out. If you've got a program to know where to go, people ain't going to go anywhere else, are they? They'll be like, oh, it's 12 o'clock, Angie's on. Or it's, I don't know what times, I'm just pulling times out yet. Or it's so-and-so times, so-and-so's on.
Yeah.
You'll forget about everyone else.
Zina, if you was to go live, we'll all support you. You know what I mean? We'll all support you. That's what I was saying. Create a fake email address and we'll do a Snapchat group. You know what I mean? And whenever you feel like going live, just put it in there and we'll come in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, please do that, Diana, because honestly, I'd love to, like, be involved in that. It'd be amazing to have like proper chats with you, you know.
And you can make good money as well, Diana. I'll make sure you make good money.
She's definitely pimping me out, guys.
And you don't have to do an FYP page. You do what you want to do. You don't have to do a certain slot. You do go live whenever you want to go live. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's pimping you out, Diana. Get
too much because I feel like I'm pressurising her.
Diana should be pimping you out and getting 30%.
And you're going to join my agency as soon as I'm still figuring out how to do it.
Oh, dear.
Yeah,
Listen,
the best thing is just have a chat. You know, when you first go live, just have a chit chat with people. You know what I mean? Then you start getting used to it. But
listen, we all need a friend like Diana.
Yeah.
Genuinely mean that. We all need a friend like Diana.
Let's just have a laugh.
Yeah, I'd love to design how to go live as well, but she's got a child. You know what I mean? So she can't really. She's busy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Diana's a good friend. She really is. You are really a good friend, Diana.
We'll do it, Andrew. We'll take the bastards down.
Go Diana. Go Diana.
Yeah. Diana's a good one. She's a good apple. A good apple.
You really are, Diana. I don't think you truly understand how genuinely how people think of you in that way. Like true person.
She don't. She
You know what I mean?
understand how people what people actually think of her, you know, and how much they do actually love her. She doesn't understand. I just feel, I don't know if there's lack of confidence or what, but you don't understand how many people do love you.
Yeah.
Probably lose a child if I come live and put my face on. She'd be like, "No, that's it. I'm moving out."
You don't have to put your face on. Alex Wiggin never did.
I know.
You know what I mean? I mean, if you want to, put on. If you don't, you don't. Just do you, innit?
Yeah.
When I done it last week, and my son was like, "I can't believe you've done that. She's gonna go mad." And I went, "Oh, didn't you like it?" He went, "Oh, well, I don't care as long as you're happy, Mum." It's just my one child. She's at that age where probably ain't cool to have a mum on social media, is it? So.
Do you know what I think, Diana? Do you know what I think? I think she's just protective because our children are protective over us.
No, she's embarrassed. No, she's embarrassed. Like all children. All children are embarrassed of their mothers. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh dear. No, honestly, Diana, like you genuinely are a genuine person, and that's why you're liked so much.
Hey, Diana, go up and do some battles.
But one thing they do say when she moans about TikTok, I say to her, "Would you prefer me on TikTok or Spices?" Well, I say the proper word. She's like, "You dare? Don't say that."
Oh my God, guys, I just realised I've got a big battle later.
Oh, who is?
What girl? 8 o'clock. I need to get some gloves.
I thought that was 12 o'clock yesterday.
No, we've got another battle.
Oh. Well, best you get your arse out there and do some battles, Ange.
I know, but I haven't got anyone to go live.
Well, I can go live if you want. I'm sure Diana will go live. I'm sure
I'm at the doctor's.
Oh.
I'm at the doctor's.
Oh, for God's sake.
Sorry.
There is a few of us, Ange.
Yeah, I've always got a glove.
I'm only kidding. I'm just trying to get Ziana to go live. We went live yesterday to do some battles, to get some gloves for me, but I didn't know.
I jumped out quick and that man was there.
Oh yeah, but no one told me.
I was saying, "Well, you get out, please, get out."
No, guys, I'm only joking. I have no battle. Yeah. But no pressure, Ziana. No pressure. Are you coming up with us for my birthday, Ziana?
Yeah, I'm going to try to.
Oh,
It's at the end of May, isn't it? You said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got Nanny G, Famous Stunning, Smiles, hopefully. I can't remember who the rest are. We've got a few people.
Yeah.
Lynn's, Eternity.
If I can make it, I'll definitely. If I can make it, I'll definitely be.
We're not going on TikTok, guys. Don't worry, we won't be on TikTok.
No TikTok.
Yeah. This is my main, guys. Sub to this one, and we can get into my Discord. We've got a huge Discord, so sub to this one.
And I think what I said earlier about the Discord is it's obviously worked for a few more people because I've seen a few more people join.
Talia's online. Oh no, what's she saying?
So the whole Discord thing, I think, has worked. I've seen a few extra people join. So
people are saying to cam to Talia. I don't know where my other phone's gone. It's disappeared. Where's my phone gone?
My other phone's on charge at the moment. It's not my battery.
I found it. Found it. Right, let's have a look. Who am I watching again? Talia.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I can't get on because I'm on this account. I'll have to go into another account. 1 sec.
Is she going off on me?
I don't know what she's saying.
Pregnant, I'm crying, I'm hysterical.
Oh, that's a video. 1 sec, guys.
This one calls me and pretends.
That's a video. Wait a minute.
Because she's a TV campaigner, isn't she? And she's a woman's woman, and she supports women. So I thought I could trust this girl. She was recording the whole phone call. Recording me crying, recording me hysterical about my pregnancy, recording the argument between me and Ricky. She was recording the whole damn thing. This one, for those that are just joined, this one here, Becca Smith, the domestic violence campaigner, called me on the phone one night pretending to be a friend of mine to console me, but little did I know she was recording the whole thing.
1 sec.
That ain't worse enough. Do you know what she did then?
I've got a message. 1 sec. Guys, 1 sec. Got a message.
That's like someone's gonna.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, it's nothing. Hiya.
I was just saying, Ange, this is not going to stop unless both parties stop.
Yeah. I don't know what she's talking about, though.
Hysterically crying. Oh, we knew he was in Birmingham. Birmingham's an hour and 20 minutes away. What, you think he couldn't get to me and throttle me within an inch of my life? What you did, Becca Smith, was irresponsible, selfish, and dangerous.
Sorry, I keep trying to stop it thinking it's a video, but it's Becca Smith with that phone call.
Who aired
Is that right?
my domestic upset phone call.
I think so.
You know what she did then? She posted, "Hi everyone, I'm not coming on TikTok for a while because I'm pregnant and want to take care of my baby." Well, why you posted that post about your baby, I started to bleed.
I was so hysterical. I was at the point where I was saying things like, I'm going to jump off the bridge. You need to stop this.
Trigger warning.
Once. She played it over and over. She then jumped in Angie's box.
And I said, guys, I didn't agree with it. I did say that I didn't agree with it.
Then, don't you think you should get off the internet and stop screaming about it? Don't you think you should perhaps send help? No, you done it all for clout. You are a disgusting person, and I'd never even been through DV with Ricky. It was just a normal argument. It was just a normal domestic, but little did she know that she fucking caused my miscarriage over this. The stress. I didn't eat. I was sick with fear. And then I started bleeding. So I don't care how much you campaign for DV, Becca, or how much you think Ricky was wrong for going to EQ's house. I don't give one. Do you know why? Because you killed my baby. You and your cousin began my miscarriage. I was so stressed. My body was shaking. I couldn't eat. I was violently sick. I was scared. I was hysterical. And then I began to bleed. I wasn't bleeding before that. Bit funny, isn't it? You done that to me, and then within 3 hours, I go to the toilet, blood. You did it. So enjoy your pregnancy, you horrible, horrible piece of slit. No one cares about your DV campaigning because you potentially could have put me in danger. All you cared about was EQ's views. All you cared about was your one-upmanship. All you cared about is your point scoring, and you killed my baby. So no one cares about you. And even if I wasn't pregnant, you could have potentially put a woman in so much danger where she lost her own life. Because if he was a violent man and he heard that phone call that you aired on TikTok, things might have been very, very different. You are a horrible person. You was not there for me. Not one of you rang me after that phone call. Not one of you checked to see if I was okay. All you did was keep pressing the fucking repost button. Repost. So nobody cares about your video. You are the last person anyone would go to for DV advice. You are the last person anyone would go to for support. You are the last person that anyone would watch. Do you think, Miss DV campaigner, do you think anyone would listen to you after that phone call? Nobody would listen to you. Nobody. What you did was wrong, and nobody gives a shit about him turning up to your cousin's house. I hope he goes there 100. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You are a horrible person. Horrible person. And whatever happens to you, God forbid, you deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve no job, no support from Women's Aid, no support from Women's Refuge. You deserve nothing. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Because, do you know why? Because you aired a phone call that could have potentially put a woman at risk. Ah, Delusive, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Delusive. Wow, she's fucking stopped me in my tracks. Horrible bitch you are. I'm going. Delusive, thank you so much. Queen, thank you so much. Queen. Yeah, being Christian goes out the window when somebody causes your miscarriage. I will always blame you and your cousin for my miscarriage. I don't care what anyone says. You can't blame people for this. Yes, I can. My choice, my body, my mind, and my heart. You see, when I woke up the next day, and I was bleeding, do you know what? I felt empty. I felt soulless. I felt like a soul had left my body, and I knew I was losing that baby. And I bled for ages, but I still clung on to hope. But it's just funny, isn't it? I was violently sick. I was so stressed. I couldn't eat. My whole body was shaking. You did that. And even if I wasn't pregnant, you don't air women's phone calls of them crying over their partner when you think they're being abused. You are the one that said, I think you're in a domestic violence relationship, Talia. I think that you're being abused, Talia. I think that you're in a coercive relationship, Talia. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to record the call and put it all over the internet. I don't give a shit. I don't give one shit. This bitch, you are no woman's woman.
Trigger warning.
Go give birth. I hope it goes well. You piece of shit. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Queen. DV, my ass. And by the way, Women's Aid and Women's Refuge know all about you because I emailed them and I showed them the call and everything. Your name is Mud. Your credit is low. If anyone needs advice, please go to Women's Aid. Don't go to this piece of shit. She knows nothing. Nothing. She's one of them ones that reports every relationship. That wasn't the first bloke that she's reported for DV, because your next one as well, isn't it? So you've been in 2 DV relationships. You've been in another one since the one you put in prison, haven't you? Yeah. Get fucked with your post. No one cares about your post. I'm glad he knocked on your cousin's door. Let her move. He'll knock on the next one too.
Who's the
She keeps
cousin?
running her mouth about my child because you and her killed my baby.
It's the end of the life.
I mean, I don't know what to say to that. I don't think anyone can. I don't know. I don't think anyone can blame anyone for a miscarriage. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Don't know.
Cousin. Oh my god, I'm sweating.
Showing in today, and you don't need the heater. Sun's out here, it's showing in. Sunny.
It's
Don't
lovely
need
out
the
there today. It's nice out there.
Off you put. Out.
I did ask for the heating on
You're
this
the liar. Yeah, you're the liar, Jane. Out.
in the box.
I can relate to Talia, so shut your mouth. Hey, Top Girl.
Angie, did you just watch Talia's run?
I did, yeah.
Oh my god. What do you think of it? Give us your thoughts,
I missed the
Angie.
beginning. I missed the beginning. If I missed something. What?
I was on my own live on a rant before, so I missed the beginning.
Well, I missed the beginning. I must have missed the beginning because I don't understand what happened. What happened?
We're talking to EQ's cousin Becca, isn't she?
Yeah, and yeah, she's disgusting. She put out that phone call.
Who, Becca? Exactly.
She put out that phone call, right, where Talia had a conversation with her and she sent it to EQ. He's disgusting.
So true, Angie.
I don't agree with that at all. You know what I mean? What she did there.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either, to be fair.
Angie, Becca's done a post, go check it.
Done a post?
Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Angie, I just got another banana because I was ranting about baguette.
You said that on the day. Exactly. Thank you. I did say it on the day that was not okay. On the day. I'm not just saying it now. On that day, I thought that was wrong.
Guys, send carbon.
Becca Smith, her name is, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Thanks, Kim.
What's her name? Becca Smith.
Yeah. Anyone want any chicken kebabs? You're more than welcome to come down.
Smith. Okay, I've got it.
Hi guys, just a little check-in video to say I'll be back
That's
on this
it, right?
camera.
Okay. It's not a pinned one, is it?
With Kat.
Stage pregnancy, women in labour every single day. Only they're not. Or every pain, every twinge, convince themselves that they're about to give birth. There and then, water's going to break on the Morrisons. You're going to have to deliver the baby yourself. And every person is getting your hopes up, looking at you going, oof, you're going to go any day. You're going to go early. But you've never went early with any of your other kids before. Because I swear to God, all my boyfriends has heard for the last...
Is this it? Is this the video?
I don't know. Somebody in the comments confirm.
I can't believe it. I'm literally on bed rest. I'm asleep more than I'm awake. When I'm awake, I'm crippled.
This is not the video. No, it's not the video. So what am I looking at? It's the one before it.
I think so.
Exactly what I've said over the last 3 years. This man is utterly...
No, it's the one with the mixed everyone saying.
Hours ago, I tagged you into it. Okay, what live you tagged me into?
From Friday around 10...
About
what
the fact
account am
that-
I on? I'm on Delisa 17. One second, let me go into this one then.
Talking about the fact that my...
Was it that one? Okay, let me go into it. Someone's tagged me into it anyway. Just one. Guys, you haven't tagged me into it. No one's tagged me into it. Haven't got it. So let me go back into it then. It's that one, the one I was playing, yeah? Becca Smith. So it's this one.
Exactly what I've said over the last 3 years. This man is utterly obsessed with my cousin. He is now turning up to her house, unannounced and uninvited. For what purpose? He's not come with a bag of Easter eggs, and it doesn't seem very holy for such a devout Catholic to turn up at the door of an ex-partner who he's been harassing and stalking for multiple years now. When he's previously made threats of violence, he also brings another male with him that I can only imagine is to intimidate my cousin. The male is also wearing black gloves. They try the handle of the door with no luck. Now, despite people's TikTok beef, etc. People's opinions on TikTok creators, I'm sure everyone can agree with me that this behaviour is completely unacceptable. I will, of course, be making sure that my cousin deals with this correctly through the correct channels, as I believe the risk to her has now heightened. As I'm sure many of you are aware, victims who are stalked by a former partner are at greater risk than those stalked by somebody unknown to them. Exactly what I've said over the last 3 years. This man is utterly obsessed with my cousin. He is now turning up to her house, unannounced and uninvited.
Is it that one, yeah? Stalked my ass, man. It's a guy who's been going back and forth with both of them. Stalked my ass. Wake up, guys. She is not being stalked. If she's been stalked, why is she sitting on the live talking about he's an abuser, he's this, he's that? Constantly, it's back and forth. It's not stalking.
Guys, I changed my name because I lost a bet to Angie. A battle, sorry.
Mrs. Walker.
Guys, follow this account as well, by the way. Thank you, everyone, for the gifts, but Angie gets 30%. Stop gifting me, please. Thanks.
What the hell? Well, I have all the 30%.
They started this one night randomly. They couldn't hack it. What do you mean, Kirsty?
I'm trying to get you something to eat. I'm starving.
That chicken kebabs, Angie. Come to mine. I'll give you some.
Oh, I'm hungry. What shall I eat then?
Have some. Get a kebab.
Can you cook for me as well?
I'll cook for you any day, my love.